hear is lies. They have to know I won't comply. How can we remain so blind? Falling faster till we fight and cease to resist from night. Then our enemies will die. We are ready for the deception.
Let me set some things up here. What's up, everybody? I see that there's a few people showing already. I appreciate you guys watching the stream. This is not a stream I expected to be doing. I expected to be streaming today, but I didn't expect this to be what I was doing on that stream. Let me turn this down a little bit for you guys. But I don't know. You guys know me. I like to talk a little shit sometimes. And sometimes really, really fucking stupid people give me all the impetus in the world to do just that. And quite frankly, this guy has sucked for a while. So, Let's see. Let me go ahead and post this on Twitter as well. And turn this down a little bit because it's going to distract me. Turn it down on my end. I can turn it back up for you guys just a tad. So I'm not even sure exactly where to begin. This was fucking unhinged. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect last night was gonna go in this direction. Weirdly enough, just before it, I was kind of explaining this old drama to somebody who I think wishes to remain probably nameless in the drama, but she can out herself if she wants. But pretty much shortly after explaining this goofy fucking situation, I was informed that none other than Cryborn had just the worst burning ears and had to come and show his face again. And he chose to do that in a place that I'm an admin. So, gather round. It's story time. Let's see. Should I just? Let's see. Let's just turn this real low for now. About 3-ish months ago, give or take. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me. There. Okay. I think that's everything I need to do. And cool. Okay. So about 3 months ago, Cryborn got really into his feels. For those who don't know who Cryborn is, just as a preface, effectively a fucking Humegalol, like Glup Shido type tier fucking person in the space. But while I normally wouldn't really care enough to say anything or respond, he decided at some point last night to make some really wild and absolutely baseless allegations, and he admits as much. I can get Para in here to verify anything that he said, and back me up on this. So, a little backstory about Cryborn is he is a 5'4", 128 pounds, 41-year-old coward from California who historically gets really, really upset and in his feels whenever you push back on his argumentation. And sometimes that leads for Cryborn to lash out on people in a way that is even surprising for me. And you'll come to realize how just absurd this individual is. But I think that should give you kind of a good basis for this. 5'4", talks about having no strong male role models or male influence on his life. He doesn't have a lot of friends, or especially not guy friends. And he's kind of just a pathetic little fucking twerp. There's not a whole lot about him that's redeeming. Apparently he was a pretty decent programmer back in the day. But that also means that he couldn't hack a workforce in Silicon Valley, and had to retire. I believe I want to say it was like 32 or 35 or something. But effectively, a young retirement, one that I guarantee you is not as rife with the benefits as he would like you to believe, because there's just not enough time put in. So he's a fucking goofball, dork, fucking tech bro from back in the day who self-admittedly is on the internet and in spaces like this so that he can socialize himself more, despite most people being more or less well socialized after high school, but at least, you know, sort of around the time that they finished college. And he doesn't have that. There have been a few run-ins with Cryborn in the past, where he's kind of like spazzed out on me and other people. And sort of the meme among my friend circle and the spaces that he occupied more generally is that Cryborn has a tendency to lash out on people. What he'll do is he'll see something that he doesn't like, and he'll sort of cork that up and wait to throw it in your face at the very next opportunity of any sort of contention between you and that person. So in this instance, or as an example rather, I had turned on my camera at some point in the flock, and me and him didn't argue in this instance, but the very next time we did, he tried to say that I was like balding, which, I mean, I don't know if you guys know, but this feels patently absurd. I think Legacy, who was in the chat last night, said like you have more hair than like 5 people combined. So, I mean, I don't think that you could. Actually, you could make a more ridiculous statement about me, but we'll get to that later. But he'll like sort of like find a nitpick that he won't have the courage to say in the moment. But whenever he starts to feel really pressed and in his feels because somebody has committed the crime of disagreeing with him, he'll uncork all that shit. And he's done this to not just me, who he openly doesn't care for, but also people who he claims to be friends with. And so people like Para and other people in the space, he'll hold on to a thing, wait until the person has crossed him by his estimation, and then lose his fucking mind on them. And so that should be a generally good enough backstory. About 3 months ago, we had an argument over weight loss more generally, but the part that really got his panties in a bunch was this notion of operating under a calorie deficit. How the primary factor in weight loss is operating it's calories in, calories out. It's operating on a calorie deficit. And what he wants to say is that that's silly because people often lack the self-control to do that. And I don't even disagree with this statement, but he couldn't get to the point where I was agreeing with him before he lost his fucking mind on both me and Para. And so we got into this discussion. We told him about, like, you know, the calorie deficit thing. And he said, I've read the same pop fucking medical bullshit as you guys. I misremembered it when I was telling the story last night. For some reason I thought it was like a conversation about Evo Psych. But no, it was the calorie deficit thing. That's what it was. He really didn't like that we gave him pushback at all, because one thing that you should know about Cryborn is that he's a very food insecure individual. I don't know what his upbringing was like that led to this, but I know that, like, on multiple occasions, the contentious bullshit that he's had with people has been as a result of like food related or food stamps discussions, or they're always around like this concept of like losing weight and how that might happen for somebody. And so clearly he has like some sort of like deep personal investment in this. He takes it very seriously when most people are just like, this is a pretty fucking lax topic for spaces like this. We're literally talking just about like nutrition, and he can't hack it. So we start to give him a little pushback, because he doesn't like our take on it. And that argument isn't especially important. What's important is that instead of like actually engaging with any of our points, this man said that he's read the same pop psych bullshit, and then he like kind of like turned his ire to me specifically and said, Tinflix, you're just a little bitch who does this every single time that you get into discussions which quite frankly, I was handling the motherfucker with kid gloves, and he couldn't hack that either. And the reason I was doing that is because I know that his tendency is to snap on people over very little, minute bullshit. And so, this led into a discussion where I simply let him know, like, hey, it's fine if you feel that way, but I can assure you that I don't think that you would have the same energy in person. You're 5'4". You're old. You've never been in a fight. You've never trained. You've never done any of these things. And so, like, I'm not really sure why you would go there. Because, like, when you call a guy who could absolutely beat the shit out of you a little bitch, it's as easy as me pointing out how, like, dog, you're both littler and more of a bitch than me. Your name is Ryborn. And so this led to the deranged individual in question to say he would, if he called me a bitch and I did something about it, he would shoot me. And then begged me to come to Seattle, where he's at, so that he could shoot me and, quote, make the world a better place. And obviously this led to some pretty fucking yelly, screamy back and forth between basically all three people involved. And it culminated in this little coward fuck leaving the space for about 3 months. Needed a good quarter-year breather to handle that. And so, I thought the problem was effectively dealt with. I haven't thought about the guy in a really long time. For whatever reason, just by sheer luck, while I was telling this story to somebody last night, I got a message that said from Parallax, hey, Cryborn is in here with his camera on. Which, for the record, every single time that he turns his camera on, Para messages me something kind of like this because he's such a goofy looking little fuck. And so I was like, oh, where at? And he said in the Flock, which is the server that I admin for. It's a Wix server. And quite frankly, I don't really feel like sharing a space with an unhinged lunatic who wants to rid the world of me to make it a better place. And so I went in there after I wrapped up the conversation that I was in. And I had a little chat with him. And I listened for just a little bit. And then I saw an opportunity because he was talking about, ways that you would deal with people that you have an issue with. And he said, like, I don't know, something to the effect of, like, and then what I would do, and I interjected and I was like, what, threaten to shoot them? And to his credit, this might be the only time he's ever not backed down to somebody in his entire fucking life, but he bit that bullet. He doubled down a bunch of times. He tried to rehash the nutrition argument with me, which I wasn't that interested in having, to be fucking clear. I wasn't that invested in it to begin with, but clearly this is something that he has mauled it over, both in regards to me and more generally, because, again, deeply food insecure individual. And so, we kind of had that discussion. We went back and forth, and eventually, I pretty much knew going into that conversation that I was going to eventually ban him from the Flock. Because again, don't really feel like sharing a space with this. Wick doesn't really want people in there who threatens his admins or say unhinged shit like that. And so I banned him, and I thought that's probably the end of it. He might leave for another 3 months, and that'll be that. And so, in response to his ban message, I had one of my moderators in Wix server say, whoa, he's saying some pretty unhinged shit in this chat that I'm in right now. And, let's see, I can get some of these up on stream. Save. Yeah, cool. Oops. Okay. So pretty much immediately after, he starts running to Twitch chats to try to spin a narrative about me or the initial confrontation. Because, by the way, he really doesn't care about this. And so the narrative that he starts to spin includes all sorts of insane things. And something that I just find hilarious is that in order to get these messages read, he's spending like fucking $10 a pop. These Cheer 1000s are so anybody gives a fuck what he has to say. Because he's such a fucking slimy little loser that the only way that he can make people listen to him or give a fuck about the bitching that he's doing is to just pay them to care. And I know this to be true, not just in this chat, but in Wix chat and other places, because he is seen as such a universal goofball loser that, like, everybody just kind of ignores him otherwise. I think the idea is basically, like, if you pay for it, then they can't really ignore it, or at least most streamers won't, because they want to get you to keep dropping those. So he starts, Cheer 1000. If a large man, obese, chain-smoking, boring, 200 plus pounds, already absurd. I'm tiny, if anything, dog. What are you talking about? I was almost flattered. I have struggled to gain weight my entire life. And so this to me was fucking hilarious. And again, almost flat. I was like, wow, he thinks I'm over 200 pounds. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Also, don't smoke anymore, for what it's worth. And he words this in such a way: if a large man threatens to attack a tiny person and then describes himself as svelte, handsome, 128. He's 128 pounds, surely, but not handsome. This isn't like a threat. Chat, can I get like a gauge on you guys? If somebody says something to the effect of like, hey, you're a bitch, and you say, I don't think that you would say that to me in person. Is this a threat? Am I wrong in this? Like, I feel like this isn't a threat. And like, if it is, the opposite of explicit. So I don't find this to be a threat at all. But let me know what you think, because most people who have talked to me about this have said, no, that's probably not a threat. So he goes on, little tongue face, says paints, pencils. Somebody replies to him and says, run, but if you aren't fast, then draw. He says, you called them a bitch first, so you were asking for it, but lulz. Just as an aside, what I'm saying to you is just plainly good advice. If you are that tiny of a man, you should actually be careful about the crazy shit that you say to larger men. Because independent of me, there are people who will hear that and beat the fucking shit out of you. Simple as. You should be real careful about that. And he tries to think, well, I'm in Seattle. I'm on the West Coast. People don't do that. Okay, if you say so, bud. There are spots in Seattle where I wouldn't recommend doing that. And there are definitely spots in California where that would get you fucking killed. Like, go to Stockton. Go to Compton. Go to any of these places and just call a random man a bitch or a pussy. It's not going to go well for you. It's never going to go well for you. You are 5'4", untrained, and you exist in the part of the country with the most gun-free zones. And so this notion that you are always going to be armed is absurd. Like, patently. It's silly. One of the things that I asked him last night was, like, what happens if, like, I don't know, you ran into somebody in, like... Not yet, Para. What happens if you ran into somebody in, like, the airport, where you're going to be definitely unarmed? What would happen? Like, it wouldn't be good for you. And so, he gives another $10. Here's more bits. My guns weigh more than me. This is where it starts to get a little crazy, and from my perspective, this is the thing that sort of sent me into fuck this guy mode. He said he's an angry guy who disguises his abuse of people with BDSM. I don't really talk about my my kinks, my sexual interests on the internet more generally, but certainly not with fucking Cryborn. And I don't really discuss this with people that I actually like. I think that I have made the argumentation that like kinks are generally speaking fine, assuming that everything is consensual and that there's that there's a like an agreement and like everything is done like above board and in a safe way. But I've never said that like, hey, I'm a fucking big proponent of BDSM. This has never happened. And he would go on to admit, Para, I'm glad you're here. Para, did he say in your chat something to the effect of when I asked him about this allegation, his response was, well, that's just the impression I get. And it's worth bearing in mind that later on in these messages, he talks about having been abused himself. And quite frankly, I don't believe that. Because whenever you have been abused, I don't know a single abuse victim who would go out and make baseless accusations about the abuse that other people have committed that they have absolutely zero evidence for, that's just their impression, because it does a massive disservice to victims of actual abuse. It is, quite frankly, fucking gross. And something that I don't think that I have ever done in all my time in the space. I don't think that I have ever made like this insane baseless accusation for that exact reason. And what makes this even worse is that months and months and months ago, a crazy person on the flock who basically everybody just kind of didn't like a bit because they were a crazy asshole. What was what? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. That I was the abuse victim? Oh yeah, yeah. We'll get there. But this person was accused with me and Para, and I want to say maybe even a couple other people, named as this person's abusers. And so this person has had a false allegation made against them, and they lost their fucking mind. They didn't like it one bit. They opened a ticket for it. They had all sorts of negative things to say about it, and rightfully so, quite frankly, because it's an insane thing to do to somebody. And so, going on through the rest of the message, he says, good analysis. I'm not sure what they said on stream at the time. I'm the size of an average woman. Should I not say what I feel? Should I be subjected to threats of violence because I am male-bodied? No. But that's also not what happened. You can say things that you want, but like this defense that he likes to run to is, I live in a free country, and so I'm allowed to say this. Yeah, nobody's talking about legal ramifications. They're talking about the physical ramifications that can and would occur if you said this to the wrong person. This is not a threat. By almost anybody, I don't think that I have ran into a single person yet who has been like, nope, that's clearly threatening. It's not. And quite frankly, I would also go on to say that calling somebody a bitch or a pussy is like domineering language, which is sort of inherently threatening. And so anything that I respond to with that is quite frankly just in kind. But I don't really find either of these things to be particularly threatening, just dangerous in one person's instance and a reasonable response in my instance. He goes on to say, I have been. Now, I don't know this to be true, but I assume he's talking about having been abused. So if someone acts like your abuser and makes the same threats, is it reasonable to inform them of the inevitable results of their behavior? I find it really hard to believe that the threats that your abuser made had anything to do with you talking shit first and then them telling you that, hey, if you keep talking to me like that, I'm going to do something about it. And quite frankly, if that's what he's describing when he talks about his abuse, then that's not abuse, bud. That's just life. You don't have full carte blanche as a result of free speech to go talk mad shit about people to their fucking face. That's not really what happened there. And so, again, not really buying his, oh, poor me, I was abused bullshit, because I don't think he would be saying this. And even then, let's say that he was. I don't know if that makes it worse or better in my mind to then go on to make a crazy baseless accusation. I really don't know which is worse. I don't know if it's more insane to do this as somebody who was or wasn't abused. Both, to be clear, completely fucking nuts. But I think that these messages alone are pretty fucking unhinged. And whenever I showed these to people, he was either removed entirely from their communities, so banned from chats, or he was lambasted for saying crazy shit without having any proof. This is in Lethe Waterkai's chat here, who raided into Parallax, where he had already sort of continued doing this. He was calling me skin flicks for some fucking weird reason. I don't really know what that means, but by the time that I realized that he was going on Twitch to talk shit to me, he was already in Paris chat. And so I went there and I was like, hey bud, I just noticed that you're saying some pretty crazy shit about me. And at first Para wanted to give some pushback to it because he didn't want it to happen in his chat, understandably so. But once I let Para know that he was out there on Twitch saying crazy shit about me, Para sort of bit the bullet and said, yeah, fair enough. I can understand why you would want to, you know, get a response into this. What did he say about you? And so I sent him this exact screenshot, to which he sort of reacted to both the obesity thing. Yeah, there was also the most soy way you could ever ask that question. True. But he once I sent the screenshot to Para was like, holy fucking shit, Cryborn. What's with this allegation of abuse? What's with this claim that he's obese? Dog, you've seen him on camera. You know that to be an absurd statement. But quite frankly, there was only two reasons why he would do the initial thing. Either he's insane, and because of his food insecurity, he feels the need to like go after people for their weight. But like, dog, if anything, I'm shredded. I have no idea what my body fat percentage is, but it's on the fucking low end. Okay, like that's fucking wild. But I think what he was trying to do. What's up, Testy? I think what he was trying to do was paint a picture where the person who had said this to him was even larger than I actually am. Not a very big guy. And so I don't think it's a very compelling argument for the thing that he's trying to say when he says that, like, hey, if Tinflix, and then he says my actual size, which is like 5'10", like 155, 160 pounds. Take off shirt. Listen, I'm not big. Tiny guy. I don't really need to take this shirt off. It's apparent. And so I think he was trying to paint this narrative to make himself feel better because he knows he's in the fucking wrong here. Where I'm way bigger than him, way bigger than him, and so that makes the justification for shooting me all the more reasonable. But like, as you can see, that ain't me, dog. Not that big. It's just not true. And so, obviously, you know, Barra thought that was weird. And then when he got further and further into the DMs, he got to this abuse thing, which is just wild. He's an angry guy who disguises his abuse of people with BDSM. He tells me in chat that this is just his impression of me. And then whenever Para starts to question him and ask him what the fuck he's talking about, he says, what exactly did he say? Well, he abused you, Parallax. And he's referring to, effectively, disagreements that me and Para have had. And one of these disagreements led to me taking a break from engaging with Parallax so that I could maintain our relationship, not so that I could abuse him or, I don't know, fucking, I don't know what the goal of that would be. I don't know exactly. I mean, what do you think that he was trying to get at there? Because quite frankly, to me, I on the one hand didn't understand it, but then also realized that he's just grasping for straws because he's in shambles at this point, like psyche literally broken. And so yeah, I don't know. He was referring to basically one time where me and Para had a bit of a falling out, and in order to maintain that relationship, we didn't talk for a while. And then whenever we started talking again, it was all water under the bridge, which is, by the way, for anybody listening, a really, really healthy way to deal with like a lot of the disagreements that you might get in with people over time. Instead of just losing your shit and burning that bridge, sometimes it's like the healthy thing to do is to just take a bit of a break from that person. And it's really that simple. he said you withheld friendship to get, I don't remember what he ended with, control. It was something basically like that. Which again, if that's your bar for abuse, then I guess I have a hard time believing that it happened to you. Or if what you mean when you say abuse is just people stopped talking to you, that I can believe, but that's not abuse. So that's pretty. I mean that's sort of the end of that. From here, it only spiraled and escalated in a strange way. Over the course of that chat, I mean, Para, if there's anything else that I'm misremembering, feel free to throw it in here. I definitely at some point, it's worth noting that like Cryborn's wife is like a Russian woman who I'm fairly certain is like a mail order type situation, and I referred to her as, I said, don't you have like a mail order whore to keep you in line? What, did she get sick of you too, or something like that? This was apparently a line cross for Para, and I mean, I don't know. I can understand why Para wouldn't like it, but quite frankly, like he needs somebody to keep him on a leash. He is unhinged, and so we went back and forth for a bit. And some of the weirder things that he said, like he referred to himself as the bull in every conversation we had, which I found to be really fucking weird to start using like sexually charged language like that whenever like you're accusing me of being like a weirdo and like harassing you and being abusive or whatever, and like you're doing shit that like most people would find to be really, really strange behavior. He said like I've been the bull in every encounter that we've had, which quite frankly, no the fuck you haven't, dog. Like I can think of at least 3 separate occasions where I had Cryborn so in his fucking feels that he either left the server, left the whole space, or melted the fuck down and had entire rooms milking him like the little lolcow he is. We're not talking about a person who has got like a ton of fucking weight to any of his argumentation or leg to stand on here. Which, for the record, was a choice we both made. There were multiple avenues for me to contact you through, and instead I chose to take the same time. It was the right choice at rhetorical time. That last sentence I feel like is clumsy. Have customer, will be back. All right, buddy. That conversation pretty much went until Cryborn said that he was going to go to bed. It's also worth noting that he was doing weird, like, he was like trying to like bait Para into like engaging with him by saying like, I've got all these bits, I'm going to drop these bits on you. And when he realized that Para didn't give that much of a fuck about a few dollars, he never actually did that. And so I find that like his actual behavior in the situation was pretty abusive. The withholding money from somebody and like being like, come on, bro, like be on my side here, buddy, is weird. It's weird, and it's funny because quite frankly, like the exact thing that he's accusing me of, which is withholding friendship in order to get control over Para, that's effectively what he's doing here. He's basically saying like, hey, if we're buddies, then I'm going to give you this money, and in that event, then then I'll be cool with you. It'll be okay. I'll give you all of my biddies, and then none of this will come to you. Wow, what's up? What's up in Pursuit of Knowledge? The fuck is happening? Just high school level drama? Not really. Somebody made a crazy baseless accusation about me. I go to bed after that combo and wake up and we're right back into it. Well, it's because he didn't end there. I was just playing Celine Dion, okay? That's true. You were playing Celine Dion. So, the engagement in Paris chat more or less died down for a couple reasons. One, other people were catching wind of the crazy shit that he was saying about me. Like my roommate and a few other friends of mine were hearing about this. And so they came in defense of me. Something that has probably never happened to Cryborn in his entire life. I don't think that he has any friends who would do that for him. And so whenever he started getting dogpiled, he kind of pieced the fuck out. Para eventually raids into Admiral Gibbs, another buddy of mine, where he starts to allude and say the same sort of weird shit. I made a drama today. I mean, we're talking about a grown fucking man who speaks like a poorly written, like it's like if you asked ChatGPT to write you anime villain. Like, that's this motherfucker and the kind of crazy shit that he was saying last night. He goes into another chat. Was this at like 3 a.m.? Yes. Roughly. The conversation in Gibbs' channel was much the same. He didn't really have a whole lot of support there, and quite frankly, Gibbs wasn't that interested in it. So me and him jawed at each other back and forth in the chat for a while. And then he eventually died down. He said, "I'm going to bed." And he never did that. It wasn't 10 minutes later, I was getting tagged in Wix server that this fucking guy had started talking to me about me in Kid Notkin's chat, which is just, it's just so fucking weird. Like, none of these people give a fuck, bro. Like, this is not, I've met Kid one time at fucking TwitchCon, out back of the Airbnb. We talked very briefly. Gibbs is my buddy, but like, he's not gonna fucking take your weird drama bait so that he can he's not gonna shit on me on his stream. Me and that guy at TwitchCon partied together, hung out a good amount. I would say he was probably the person I hung out with the second most the entire time that I was there. And since then, we have maintained like a pretty good, if not contentious at sometimes, relationship. And so, none of these people give a fuck. And especially not bigger-ish streamers like Kid, who maintain like a pretty solid chat rate and don't need to just take any kind of fucking drama that comes to them and push it into the ether. He doesn't care. And so, I think, what did he say there? He said, I can find that screenshot. But he went beyond just me whenever that happened. He also included Para, which was just a weird snipe at Para's weight. He said, oh fuck, where'd it go? Oh yeah. He dropped $3 in bits and said, "Shedding bits, Para's tits, Skinflix obsessed, a sub nitwit." Like, dog, I literally run intellectual circles around you in every single conversation. That's why you get so fucking pressed that you have to just start calling me a pussy and a bitch. Like, I don't know what you're trying to convince yourself of, but the both of us, Cryborn, because I'm sure, because you're obsessed, you're gonna see this. You know that I know that that's not true. And I know that you know that that isn't true. And so, you can do this thing where you can pretend like you are some fucking intellectual wonderkin, but you're just simply not. Why is it the case that I absolutely put you on a leash and then walk you like a dog every fucking time that you try to have debates with me? Why does that happen? Is it because I'm less than a nitwit? I'm a sub nitwit? Is that really how you feel? Or is this just cope? Oh, I liked the video, but I voted no in the poll just to fuck up the stats. It's kind of my thing. Oh, it's fine. As far as I know, the poll doesn't actually matter. That's just as a reminder for people. It certainly feels like he was trying to get allies. The bits thing in Paris chat was weird, wasn't it? Especially whenever he's at the same time that he's making the accusation that I'm trying to withhold friendship with Para based on trying to gain control. Like, literally, dog, you were both withholding, like, you were holding money in front of his face, withholding friendship, and the entire reason is to try to get him on your side. Just a little fucking weird. So, I don't know why he says things like it tries to make the implication that I'm either fat or balding or stupid when he knows none of these things to be the case. He has seen me. I have been on camera around him many, many times. He I think at some point even referred to me as, he said, it's funny because 10 is a younger but less successful, more good-looking version of me. Which is like it's, I don't know, dude. It's really weird that throughout the entire thing, this eventually gets like more and more weirdly sexual as it pertains to me. Like, referring to me as good-looking was like sort of the start of it, and then he tells me that he's a bull in our conversations, which is just like weird. like, ironically sort of like BDSM coded language. Just a weird interaction as it pertains to how he would go on to refer to me, especially when I get to Parallax and the DMs that he starts dropping Para after he realizes that his like little run in Twitch chats isn't going anywhere. Yeah, I mean, regardless of what happened between you and Para, trying to weaponize the situation for psychological manipulation is fucked up. Exactly. And it's funny because almost anybody, like, it's transparently retarded. Although you did bring up his wife, so all bets were already off, but I get he said some weird shit about you, etc. I think that all bets were off as they pertain to me, but I mean, if anything, as it pertains to Parallax, he specifically moderated that message, deleted it, and told me not to do that anymore. So it's really weird to then do this, the money manipulation thing to Para. I think all bets were, I think he could have said anything about me at that point, and I would agree with you. Fair enough. All bets are off. But to like weaponize this against Para it's not the right target for it to be all bets are off. And it's just weird fucking behavior. This guy, if anything, is like kind of defending you here. So I know what you're saying, but I just don't think it applies as it pertains to the weird shit he was doing to Para. It's not really, I don't know, that doesn't really track for me. The messages, I kind of want to wait for Para to pop back in chat. But once he realized that there wasn't really like any ground to gain by taking this to random Twitch chats, he starts to message Parallax. I think Parallax messaged him first because he like thought about like the entire thing until he was like, honestly, I don't think I really want to fuck with this guy, and so he messaged him to basically be like, hey, fuck off, like I don't really want to fuck with you anymore, leave me alone. To which, and I hope Para can pop in here in the middle of this to verify, but I asked Para before I went live. I said, yo, give me the go-ahead to spill all on my stream today. I'm probably going to go live early so I can drag this man's name until I'm bored of it. He said, I got nothing to withhold. He can go fuck himself. He should be embarrassed by the way he behaved last night. It shows a lack of respect for Para to try and hurt him to get to you. He clearly doesn't care about that relationship regardless. Well, yeah, absolutely. And it's what makes like the feigning and the being like, well, I'm the real good friend here, absurd. Other chatters, people who aren't even as clued into the situation, are able to recognize that this is weird fucking behavior, and it's transparently manipulative. It's transparently abusive in all of the same ways that he's trying to claim that I've been. So, with the sort of consent from Para to go ahead and bring this up, he said, I told him to fuck off just now, and I said, oh, question mark? He said, yeah. He's calling me self-righteous for asking him not to talk shit about me in random streams when I did nothing. And then said, okay, so he just said one of the weirdest things to me, and then blocked me. And then this gets really fucking weird. Para says, I've never seen your dick ever, right? Like, I didn't forget that, right? And I said, what? Like, I literally said, WHA ... and then what? Question mark, exclamation point. Like, I was like, what the fuck are you, what? And he goes on to say to Parallax, word for word, you're a predator, like your creepy friend whose dick I know about because you crossed that boundary despite me never talking about sex with you. Me and Para have no fucking clue what he's talking about here. Literally, like Goosehead, zero fucking clue. No fucking idea what in the fuck he is getting at here. To be clear, Para has never seen my dick. I'd probably show it to him because I'll drop the pic. But it's never happened. Para's never seen my dick, and certainly not enough to describe it in great detail, which is what Cryborn goes on to say. He says, yeah, he called me a predator. Yeah, here's the, let's see. Oh, also worth noting that when he came back to the space, he changed his name to Memory of Freedom. Can't imagine why. You're a predator, like your creepy Finn, whose dick I know about, because you crossed that boundary despite me never talking about sex with you. What? Dog? What? This didn't happen. And so he goes on to call Para a predator who crosses boundaries on the sly, and that was the explanation before Cryborn reblocked him. And I said, bro, I think he's drunk. And Para said, dude, he's gotta be. That's insane. I'm baffled right now. And he said, I've never seen that dick. And I said, I mean, I wouldn't be that surprised if you had. Shit, it could have happened. Me and Para have been friends for a while now. I fucking, I don't know. He said, I wouldn't be that shocked. Or I said, I wouldn't be that shocked if you had. And he said, sure, but I haven't. And he said, the idea that even if I had, I would be describing it to him. Like, what am I going to say? It's veiny and bends to the left. Around this time, Cryborn got himself banned in Gibbs chat because Gibbs isn't a big fan of people who make weird false allegations. It's actually like one of the principles that I feel Gibbs holds pretty near and dear. And so Para at this point is pretty pissed off because he's actively calling him a predator, despite fucking Para. God Christ, dude, do you know how fucking hard it would be for Para to like predate on people? He's fucking like 6'1" and big. Like, it would be crazy. I don't know what does it look like to see Para stalking something, bro? Or like Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I can't think of like a single thing that he could even be alluding to except for made up shit in his head, like apparently the time that Para described my dick in great detail to him. So me and Para go back and forth for a bit, and Para eventually says, I'm going to bed before I get more upset. This guy's a fucking loser, pussy bitch. And then about 13 minutes later, Para sends me another message that says, bro, he just said I'm a closet case and I sexually harass people. And I said, what? In your DMs? And he said, yeah, he's calling me gay. He unblocked me to, I don't know. And at this point, I'm sort of just making fun of, like, because one of the things that Cryborn is saying, because I'm defending all of these allegations that he's making about me, he keeps trying to allude to me as, like, obsessed with him. And so he unblocks him to call him gay, and then he sends Para a message, you described Tin's cock in gross detail. And Para said, no, I didn't. I've never seen it. And he says, it was gross. And Para says, you are literally lying. And I don't think he ever, I mean, obviously he doesn't have, like, proof of this thing. And also, even if he did, that's not being a predator, bro. You're on fucking Discord. Like, imagine a world where Para starts describing my fucking dick to him, and he really didn't like it, and then but he stays there for the entire time to listen to the full description, and then talk to him for however long after the description of my dick. Like, you're on fucking Discord, bro. There's the fucking, I swear to God, it feels like the Tyler the Creator tweet where he's like, bro, how the fuck is online bullying real? Just fucking log off, or just close your eyes, or fucking what, like unironically, you're on Discord, dog. You don't have to be a part of this conversation about my dick. This isn't even a little predatory. Like, you're just hanging out, listening to it at that point, and apparently remembering it, like, very, very descriptively. This is absurd. I said, bro, what the fuck? He's been so weirdly sexual about me tonight. Like, I'm the bull in our interactions. What? Like, that is sexual harassment. This, what he's doing to you right now, is sexual harassment. You're in the closet is also sexual harassment. Like, those things are actually fucking weird. To, like, take a disagreement about completely unrelated to sex shit and then take it there repeatedly despite everybody that you're doing this to being like, God damn, that's pretty fucking weird. Like, this is, it's strange behavior and far more in line with almost anybody's definition of what what would constitute sexual harassment, than anything that I have ever done or said to this fucking guy. There's gonna be more. That's why I was kind of hoping that Para would be back by the time that I got to this part of the story, because I said, is he still chirping? And he said, yeah, I'm done though, I have work. He just accused me of sexually harassing Jebtan. And I I listen. I don't know this to be true, but I assume that Para probably said something to like, "Jebtan, you're a handsome motherfucker," or like, "You're a fucking a sexy guy," or something like this. And it's funny because like, basically, I think anybody in the chat can back me up on this. I said, "Bro, tell me you've never had male friendships without telling me." Straight dudes say the absolute gayest shit to each other out of any demographic of people that I've ever known, which is like crazy true. The amount of times that I will join a channel and a straight married man will be like, "What's up, Tin, you sexy motherfucker?" Or I'll say something similar to somebody. I'm pretty sure when I saw Testy last night, I was like, I'm pretty sure I was like, "I love you, dog," and said something about like how like this is just like pretty common fucking parlance for like two dudes who are friends. "Hey, what's up, cutie?" Well, we just fucking be saying shit like that. It's just tongue-in-cheek bullshit. This doesn't. Nobody hears this between two dudes who are fucking straight and thinks like, "Whoa, I said some gay shit for sure." Biggs, right? Is it not? Is it not like an incredibly common way for two fucking like straight dudes to react to talk to each other? Like this feels like really fucking common. I don't feel like this guy has ever had fucking any kind of relationship with people of the same sex. I don't think it's ever happened. Like, I genuinely mean it. I don't think that he has like a single positive male, especially to a man as sexy as Tin. See, like, there you go. And for what it's worth, Biggs is married with three kids, happily married, straight guy. It's just jokes, dog. Like, it's not that deep. It's really not that deep. And so for him to go, I think that there's like a crazy thing about like sort of perceiving a thing to be a certain way, like that's sexual harassment or that's abuse or whatever, and then like sort of like take it upon yourself to make those allegations for other people who are not making them themselves, either privately or publicly. That's wild. Wild. Like that's fucking weird thing to do. I fucking, it would be really fucking dope if Para could get a second from work to pop in and describe some of these messages. I understand why he might not because he's at work, but at the very least, I think that he would be willing to screenshot and share them with me. So he describes the DMs as completely fucking deranged, and then he goes to bed. This was more or less the end of it. While I'm waiting for Para to get back, I do want to show you guys something really funny. Let me cross this guy's name out. I got this recommended on Instagram. Tell me that this doesn't look like Wick 10 years ago. Hold on. What's up, Cham? Tell me this doesn't look like a young Wick. This fucking, I saw this and I laughed my ass off. This was suggested from my Instagram page. And, boy howdy, is it jarring. Young Wick. Bro, dog, what? Dog, what the fuck? I'm not tripping, right? I'm not off base here. This looks like Wick 10 years ago, right? At least like 10, maybe 15 years ago. That looks like Wick. Right? I'm not tripping. Somebody back me up here. I don't know. Mostly trying to fill time. I hope this fucking... Oh, Tessie said he'd be right back. He's gotta restart his shit. Get back here. I'm past your DMs, Para. Tell that customer you gotta go. Pass him off to a coworker. There's a reason the meme or joke of playing gay chicken exists. While I agree some people can take it too far, mostly it's just goofing around. Yeah, no, I'm not even saying that like there aren't like weirdos who do this to like a degree that it could be uncomfortable or whatever for somebody. That's fair enough. I'm sure that happens because like we're talking about fucking dudes here, and so like yeah, not really known for their like understanding or fucking handling boundaries very well. So absolutely, I'm sure that there are plenty of fucking dudes who take it way too far whenever they engage in like this sort of humor. But like 3 minutes, okay, I can feel that. It's not like a I mean, at least not for me. That's never really been the case. Somebody can say like a thing that would ostensibly otherwise be like, whoa, that's homoerotic as fuck. And I think that, like, generally speaking, there's an understanding in between, especially friends, that like he's just fucking around. And like even then, there's times where it might not be fucking around, but it's just like paying a person a compliment. Like the amount of times that I've been called like a handsome guy completely platonically by other fucking men is like really high. But again, like I mean, we're talking about a person who I don't think has these sorts of relationships. I don't think that he has any sort of basis for what male friendships were like. Where he was a military brat. He was a guy who self-admittedly is on the internet so that he can socialize himself more, despite being 41 years old. Like, quite frankly, bro, if you need socialized at 41, you're cooked. Probably just hermit. Probably just go fucking be by yourself somewhere. But regardless, generally speaking, if somebody says some shit like this, it's a joke. And to take the onus on yourself on behalf of Jebtan, who has never once expressed like an uncomfortability with Para. As far as I know, they have a pretty friendly relationship. Is wild. It's wild. Even if Jeb felt that way, that's not on you to throw in somebody's face. Thank God my keyboard is working again. Hell yeah, that's good news. I would have felt that. I'd be like, damn, this drama was spicy enough to fuck up Testy's keyboard. I would have taken some pride in it, but I would have also felt bad. I think that like one of the things that's important to remember in this is that all of this crazy shit started from a interaction where, even if you think that what I did was like a veiled threat or whatever, I think that pretty much everybody can agree that his response to it was considerably more unhinged. It's one thing to say like, whoa, you have said like a vaguely fucking threatening thing to me, so now what I'm going to do is beg you, plead with you to come to where I am so that I can shoot and kill you. This all stems from my saying he has DSLs, which he's always laughed about and agreed with. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, you said you loved me and said you missed me being in chat. It was definitely gay. Maybe want to bash you. This is MAGA country. Testy, you can bash me anytime, you fucking Indian fuck. I love you. So yeah, this stems from Para telling Jeb he has dick-sucking lips, which Jeb seems to be in on the joke. Jeb's also a guy who I find to be pretty fucking well-adjusted, yeah, like he does. I don't think that he feels this way. I feel like I'd ask Jeb, hey, do you feel like Parallax has ever sexually harassed me or harassed you? And I feel like he would say, LOL, what? Like, he would be confused as to what the fuck I'm saying. So can someone give me the scoop on what he's talking about? Long story short, Cryborn at some point called me a bitch. I let him know that he wouldn't keep that same energy in person. He then begged me to come to where he was and shoot me so that he could, and this is quoting him, make the world a better place. Which was pretty unhinged. That was about 3 months ago, and I saw him again last night and asked him about it, and he doubled down and had pretty much the exact same take on it. And then whenever I banned him from Wix server for being an unhinged fucking loser, started going around to all sorts of Twitch chats making crazy allegations about me, like I was abusive, like he called me obese. He said that he's called me balding before. He said that what was the actual message? He's an angry man who masks his abuse with BDSM, which is wild. I literally don't know where any of that's coming from. He went on to say that Para and I were predators, and his evidence for that are jokes that Parallax has made to Jebtan about having dick-sucking lips. I mean, like literally unhinged, like insane, crazy person shit. By the way, I see you people watching. drop the like and subscribe to the channel. And also, to be fair, maybe don't, because I don't do this kind of shit very often. But here we are. Para, I'd imagine, is probably gonna start dropping screenshots for some of the, because apparently he chirped at him for a fucking while, and I've seen the memes and chats. Jeb has always been in on the joke. If he had an issue with it, he'd say so. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, and I also think that he's like a pretty cool dude. I'm gonna ask him just out of curiosity. Hey, random question, Jeb. But do you feel as though Parallax has ever sexually harassed you? By referring to your dick-sucking lips? Curious, just curious. Curious what he might say. I feel as though I know the answer. It's going to be a resounding no, but... Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong button and said no for have you like to stream. Sorry, Boomer Mate, you're good. Random, hey, bud. Would you, just out of curiosity, would you say that you've got just a sick pair of lips for wrapping around Pecker? Nah, I think, I mean, it's literally deranged, y'all. Like, I don't know how I find the most crazy fucking people in this fucking space to engage with, but it's definitely a thing. There's a listen. It's part of this is on me. I should stop engaging with people because they're fucking nuts. But it is what it is. You know, you win some, you lose some. I think at scale, generally speaking, most people that I've had interactions with are pretty chill. But this kind of shit definitely makes me think, like, man, you never know when you're gonna get a fucking live one who is just a little fucked in the head, a little fucking, little not all there. And this is definitely one of those cases, bro. I'm telling you, I thought that like some time away from the space, taking 3 months off would probably be pretty good for him. He came back last night and put on an absolute showing, just the craziest, most deranged that I have ever seen him. So that pretty much brings us to I believe it's been 3 minutes, Para, you liar. That should bring us though to a point where Para's got, I guess, more and more deranged things to send me, but that's effectively it. Questions, comments for the chat before we get into the latter bit of the messages? I would be happy to engage with them. Was he banned initially from the Wix server? No, he, I probably would have, but he deleted his entire Discord account. I didn't feel it was necessary. Yeah, he, the answer could actually be both. I want to say that he might have actually left Wix server first, and then I think that at some point I was trying to, and they say women are the emotional ones. Cham, if you look at my VOD from earlier this week, there's definitely a moment of you losing your fucking mind because I didn't let you be anti-Semitic. But by all means, go off, Queen. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure he left, and then at some point I just happened to, I don't remember if I had to go look for a DM or if I happened to notice an accountability log. But I noticed that it said like, it was like the weird like thing that Discord replaces it with, like the, what's it say, like deleted account numbers, you know what I'm saying. And so yeah, it's probably a situation where I would have banned him, but I want to say that the impetus was pretty much that he had left or removed his account or both. It just didn't seem necessary, all things considered. Para, If you don't care and you are comfortable sharing them, you said that the messages got a bit more deranged, or he had more to say to you. If you want, I'm cool with you hopping into stream, but I know you're at work, so if you don't want to do that, I get it. Because it's a pretty, yeah, but I would never threaten to off you. That's true. That's kind of a guy-coded thing. If you want to hop into a channel, I'll let you go through how insane some of these messages were. I think it would be fun to interact with you, anyways, on the topic. But otherwise, if you would, then I would definitely take those screenshots of him saying fucking extra crazy shit to you. I think that for me, it's crazy that in these messages, he's already saying pretty wild shit, and then only says more and more fucking insane shit as the DMs with you go on. There's so many weird things in here, like the implication that you're gay and like somehow that would be an issue is wild for a guy who claims to be ostensibly on the left. That's another thing about him. He's kind of a deeply unprincipled person. He's sort of like a play it by ear type politics guy. So if he's around right wingers, he'll right wing code it up and talk about how the liberals are doing this and that. But as soon as he gets around like a leftist, he'll start talking about, you know, class consciousness and fucking the benefits of welfare and like ways that we should reform fucking food stamps and shit like that. Desi, I'll say for the record, immediately after his ban, he DM'd me, and I did say I didn't like how admins bully people into slipping up so they have an excuse to ban them. It's unfortunate that you said that, because I think that you might have given him a bit of the pass to go on to say that this was bullying, or that I bullied Origin. For what it's worth, I never banned Origin. He eventually left. And Origin, since we're on the topic, the reason that people were mean to Origin initially, despite all of the fucking weird behaviors that he exhibits publicly, we knew that Origin had DM'd a person, a woman in the space that we were pretty friendly with at the time, and asked for nudes and then threatened to kill himself if he didn't get those nudes. And so, quite frankly, I don't feel a bit bad for saying shit to Origin. What you did there is creepy and should be called out, and you should be shamed for that. In the moment, it felt like you jumped into the call and went off, but in retrospect, I understand the context. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't really think that this was like especially unhinged behavior for me, or at least it's understandably unhinged behavior, given the wild shit that he had to say about me, and the begging me to come there so he could end my life and all of this crazy shit. Holy fuck. What the holy fuck. I was prefaced with how fucking weird this was gonna be. And I could not have predicted this. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me get. So, are these in order, Para? 512, 513, 509. Cool. Okay. So it starts with the implication that Para's closeted or whatever. Let's see. Let me get the first one pulled up here. Get out of here, young Wick. Hopefully when I make these small enough to fit, they're still readable. So after that, these screenshots start with, I've never been with, nor do I want to be with, a guy. There is no outing me. Ryborn says, no one thinks you're straight. No one. Parallax, that is immaterial as to whether or not I am. Cryborn, you described Ten's cock in gross detail. Para, no I didn't. I've never seen it. Cryborn, it was gross. Para, you were literally lying. Cryborn, nah, for whom? Para, actually caught in 4K lying. I've never seen his dick, ever. Let's see, the next one is... Yeah. Okay, you lie in such a weird, deliberate way to say it such that no one would believe you. No, Cryborn, you're just dead wrong. I've never seen his dick. Damn, dude, Cryborn's doing me some favors here, quite frankly. But he says, you described it as a third leg, very big. Parallax, describing it would be, therefore, not possible. Cryborn, once again going to abuse-coded language, you're gaslighting. Para, I have no clue what size it is. None. Cryborn, you are the creep. Para, nope, this is reality. I've not ever seen it. You're literally in a fantasy land. Cryborn, this is the most hilarious thing I will share with Sunday tonight. Dog. What? Like, do you think this looks good for you? Like, what? And also, Sunday, I don't even think Sunday is gonna give a fuck. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. God damn, I was not prepared for, like, the tier of crazy this is. And I was prefaced with how deranged it was. This is the most hilarious thing I'll share with Sunday tonight. Parallax. Okay, so you're gonna share with Sunday a thing that didn't happen. Weird. Do you, though? Cryborn. LOL. You sexually harass people, including Jeb. Para. Also, for what it's worth, calling me closeted and accusing me of doing sexual shit I didn't do is, by definition, sexual harassment. But go off. Cryborn refers to this as projection. It's not projection. It's not projection, bro. You are doing this right now, in real time. Here are the screenshots. This isn't projection. You are doing it. You were clearly doing it. Para, if Jeb's uncomfortable, I'll talk with Jeb about it. Cryborn, I'm just a chatter. Why so invested? Para, also, if that's your line for sexual harassment, good luck. Because you weren't just a chatter. We were friends, you fucking moron. Cryborn, I don't care. I'm disappearing and just letting you know I'm trying to find my nachos. Because that's what Cryborn does. Isn't this like an attempt to out someone even if it's not true? Yes. Yes, it is. Notebook, I'm so fucking glad you're here. What's up, buddy? Is this not, like, definitionally sexually harassing somebody? And fucking, this is fucking crazy. This is insane. This is wild. I don't care. I'm disappearing, and just letting you know I'm trying to find my nachos. He does this. He comes into the space, he fucking loses his fucking mind, and then he leaves because he's gonna wake up today, I guarantee you, because I think he was being a fucking drunk moron last night, and he's gonna realize what a fucking idiot he looked like, and he's gonna leave for another 3 months, and then he's gonna come back with his tail tucked between his legs, and, you know, apologize and talk about how, you know, he was just in a bad place at the time. And all of that might be true, but quite frankly, you being in a bad place doesn't just give you an infinite pass to say horrific shit about people. So, Para says, I have never seen Tin's dick. Never. So good luck swearing away how I described it. Good luck with your nachos. We weren't friends. You're a backstabbing bitch. You always have been. Para, okay, whatever makes you sleep better. Whoa, and Cryborn is, like, literally unhinged here. Whoa, where did that come from? Do you want to see the gay arc? Like, that's the message you would send. I actually don't even know how to comment on that. I don't know what the fuck that means. What? Does he mean arc? Like story arc? Because that ain't how you spell that, brother. But hey, go off about how I'm a sub-nitwit. I don't even know what you're on about, Para says. Get therapy. Good night. Para says, I'm really not the guy, though, because I am tuning out. Could get you some subs. Para says, I'm good. And then I think Cryborn says, or Cryborn, I think at this point is starting to realize, like, oh my god, I look like a fucking insane asshole here. Yo, what's up, Deathhorn? I feel like I make an effort not to project my shit onto other people. Yeah, I think so. I think that, like, most people who are well-adjusted realize that as, like, a negative character trait. So he says, "You think I care that you're gay or bi? I'm not gonna out you, dude." I'll let Parallax answer that, Chan, but he's a straight man. Um, you think I care that you're gay or bi? I'm not gonna out you, dude. Yeah, I kind of think you care, given that you brought it up as like a dunk. You brought it up as a means of like shitting on him. Let's see, where am I at? Holy fucking shit, bro. So Para said, "You care more than I do." Dude, can you stop? I'm going to bed. You're actually being insane. Cryborn, I'm just some bored dude. Here if you need to talk. Para, I don't. Open, and then in quotations, platonically. Wish you the best. I'm not turning this into content. I have none to make. I am. Um, I will. I'll absolutely tell the entire fucking space what a weird fucking loser you are, bro. This is unhinged. This is crazy shit to say to people, in the same breath that you're referring to them as sexual harassers or predators. What you're doing here is this is literally projection. For you to use those words, or words like gaslighting, when you are obviously doing that to anybody who is reading or watching along, like, dog, what the fuck? Why is this the route you would take? This is insane. This is genuinely fucking crazy. I'm not tripping, right, chat? This is fucking crazy. Could I get some fucking uh, and obviously Para thinks this is crazy, but like could somebody back me up here and say like how fucking unhinged this is? What's up, Bach? It's your boy Timflix. At least as Bink Server knows me. Um, yeah, like I'm not tripping, right? This is nuts. I nuts, like genuinely weird fucking sort of like schizo fucking behavior. I what? What? Let's see, I think Paris sent me a couple more. Oh, okay. This is okay. These are leading into those initial DMs. So this is before he fuck. I wish you would have sent these in order, pair. Um, why is this one not showing up in my? So these were before the initial thing started. Um, he started on him by saying, "You're a closet case and you sexually harass people." Paris said, "LOL." Cryborn says, "Work on that." Paris says, "Now I'm gay. You're delusional." Cryborn has a laughing emoji. It's 2024, homie. Para, right. And I'm not into guys. If I were, I would just say it. Cryborn, dude, your thirst comes through when you won't shut up about DSLs. Um, Para, I don't even care about that. Go fuck yourself with this sexual harasser shit. Cryborn, LOL. This is all a big tee funny time to him. Um, to the guy, he's sharing it to a person named Sunday. Um, but yeah, he's literally saying, "I'm gonna share all this with a person who I know doesn't like you, as a means of hurting you." It literally he is saying like, "I am going to out you as a means of hurting you." Um, this goes on. Paris says, "Because I say Jeb has DSLs, LOL, you're weird." Um, and I think this is the last one that I have. This is I believe the next message down. Um, you're a sexual harasser and a creep, and the sad thing is that you can't admit you're gay. Best of luck. Para, There's nothing to be said here, Cryborn. Once again, I was nothing but good to you. You want to shit on people on your way out? Go ahead. I'm done here. Cryborn, I won't out you. Para, you can't out me. I was married to a woman for 15 years and have a kid, retard. Uh, Cryborn, you cross boundaries surreptitiously like you do. Para, I've never been with, nor do I want to be with, a guy. There is no outing me. And then it leads into no one thinks you're straight, no one. There is nothing. Yeah, Cryborn coming out as a disgusting monster, very brave, right? Like dude, again, I was prefaced with how fucking insane these DMs were, and there is no way. Also, what's up, hey baby? There is no way that I could have, I could have never predicted the sheer level of insanity that is shown in these DMs. Testy, not to be sexist, but this is female behavior, like crazy X kind of shit. Can I get some fucking yes, this is crazies in chat? Disgusting monster is good. That's kind of what I'm getting at. But like what? Yeah, so just for the record, Jeb said, nah, I think if I asked him to stop, he would. In response to me asking if he thought that he had been sexually harassed by Para. But yeah, nah, I think if I asked him to stop, he would. So Jeb isn't of the opinion that he's been sexually harassed by Parallax. He's not of the opinion that it's sexual harassment. He is, as Testy put it, in on the joke. I don't know if more context would make it less or more crazy. I really don't know. This all feels incredibly unhinged. Like this is, I swear to God, I already knew it was like pretty fucking crazy. Now, like Nair said it hilariously and best last night. Like, and no, it wasn't Nair. It was my roommate when I was explaining it to him said he was like, man, this might be like the first good argument I've ever heard in favor of like red flag laws. Like this guy absolutely should not own a firearm. This is crazy. Yeah, so seeing his dick wouldn't make me gay. Fun fact, guys do dick pic checks with their homies. Not often, but in any case, it wouldn't inherently make you gay. I'm assuming that like Cryborn has seen porn, which generally features a cock. But so like I don't know. I don't think that you're gay by virtue of having seen a dick. And even if you were, I'm not sure. Like the implication that is baked into the shit he's saying is that this would be bad, or that like this is a thing that he can use to weaponize against you. What even Sunday, as insufferable as I find him to be, I don't think is going to take some clear bait from some glup shitto fucking retard that is based around the notion that you're gay and that's bad. Listen, I'm not the biggest fan of the guy, but I think that he's probably at least more principled than that. Um, I've I've seen my friend's dick, but it wasn't by choice. I will not elaborate. No, only lesbian. 111 exclamation 111. Yeah, no, it's fucking bananas, bro. Uh, I I I literally cannot believe that he was saying that shit to you, Para. Testy, this is unhinged. I don't know how much sway Cryborn really has in the space. Going around chat to talk shit is a vendetta. Maybe he'll drop it, or maybe he'll keep going. Um, I don't know. It's hard to say. Again, he is uniquely unhinged, even by the standards of Cryborn here. And so I really don't know what could possibly be the fucking. I really don't know because he's extra crazy right now. But I think historically he has tended to sort of like spaz out like this, lose his fucking shit, and then he leaves for sometimes 3 months at a time. And so I think that like if history is any indication, he's gonna bail for a while and then try to come back and reform his shit whenever people have forgotten about this. Um, the issue with that is now this stream has happened and these screenshots are public, and so I don't know, dog. Have fun. Have fun shedding this image. You fucking weird little projecting bigot schizophrenic fuck. Like you're cooked. Like it's not happening. You're gonna need to be one of those annoying ass voice changer Twitch poll users. You're gonna need to be one of those people who fucking absolutely hides who they are. You probably shouldn't join VCs anymore. Like I think you're probably cooked on this one, bud. The kind of shit that you are saying here is like real fucking weird. And if other people aren't bringing it up and I see you in spaces, I'll be damn sure to. I'm not the one, bro. Like I don't know why you thought that going down this road after you were the clearly more unhinged person in a situation where, quite frankly, it was chill. We were just having a little bit of a debate, which you purport to love engaging in the marketplace of ideas, and you can't handle it. And so what that leads you to do is spiral and try to fucking out people who aren't even gay and call them sexual harassers while you were making very sexually charged comments about them and another person. All of this is crazy, dog. And quite frankly, unironically, no meme, I implore you to get some fucking help. Does anybody? I'm pretty much towards the end of this segment of the stream. Does anybody else have any comments or questions for clarification? I can engage with it for like a little bit longer. Pear, I assume that you're not popping in, but if you want to, obviously, I'll give you the space for that. Actually, if anybody wants to pop in, and they want to ask the questions there, I can drag you in. If you need a Discord invite, let me know. But I'll open it up for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna play some fucking video games and forget all about this weirdo until either he keeps chirping later today or in 3 months when he decides to show his face again. Let's see. Cool. If anybody wants to pop in, join waiting room and that, or actually, I'll have to give you roles. After I give you roles, join waiting room, and I will get you taken care of, and I'll get you drug in. I'm going to take a piss real quick while anybody who is typing a message or thinking about joining decides to do that or not. And then when I get back, we're gonna play some Path of Exile. I feel as though this has been a pretty full-fledged takedown of what is undeniably insane behavior. All right, be right back. Okay. Sorry about that.
Deception.
Let's see. Discord mobile will not allow me to connect. If you want to call me, I would. Oh, okay. Let's see. I see you in here. What's up, buddy?
No, you're fine. So I'm gonna keep literally like 1 to 2 sentences short is what you hear. I think it's really
Oh God, I'm sorry. That was
really
probably really loud for streams. Sorry. Continue. You're good.
okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm hearing the echo and stream is what it is. Sorry. So I'm on mobile. Yeah. I think it's
God, he's speaking like crazy.
actually fucked up, given that like out of everyone that I can think of, I unironically went further to accommodate him, like make the space a welcoming place for him, make him feel like he had a friend. And even like to the degree that I know there were times that you hung out with him when you didn't fucking want to because I was cool with him and you were trying to like accommodate that. And so like given all that, super fuck this guy. And that's all I got.
Yeah, fair enough. Do you think that there's any coming back from this?
For me, nah.
I mean, I think that like given what I've shown, and like quite frankly, those DMs I feel like are like the most insane shit, even in a night rife with crazy insane behavior. Do you feel like they're? I mean, I feel like anybody who sees this is gonna probably. I mean, like I'm sort of the opinion, and I wasn't really of the opinion before I saw those DMs, but like that guy might be cooked. I don't know how you come back from this without just the.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't see a world where anybody who's seen that and like unless they genuinely see me as some kind of supervillain, I don't see a world where anybody could see that and have any respect for him. Yeah,
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much of the same opinion. I know that you're at work, so if you've got to pop out, you're good. But I do appreciate you popping in and providing the screenshots. I feel like they helped validate my claims of him being out of his fucking mind.
I told you it was wild, dude. I'll see you tonight.
Yep, later, buddy.
Peace.
He did tell me it was wild. There is absolutely nothing that could have prepared me for the degree of wild that it was. Is there anything else? Anybody else? Anything? Does anybody else want to comment or ask any questions in chat? And then I'm good on this until he either mounts a response or leaves. I don't think I need to go further than this. Chat, do you feel as though you're convinced that he is kind of a fucking psychopath? That his allegations are baseless? That he is willing to literally make shit up about people who have been married to a woman, that have a kid with a woman? I feel as though I have demonstrated to you the severity of his what seemed to be just a plethora of mental illnesses. Is there a stone that you feel I left unturned? Let me know, and I would love to hash that out with you. But I feel as though this has been a more than adequate. What did I say? A Cryborn nuke. What do you guys think? You think this was some solid fucking drama content? Can only think of a little projection. Yep. That's kind of the thing that it's weird because like it seems like so much of what's happening here is he's trying to like recycle things that have hurt him before. So like Paris said there, like calling him gay doesn't really have an effect on him because he isn't, and even if he was, that's fine. Like that's okay. who gives a fuck. And like to me, it feels like Cryborn has probably been insulted like that before, and now is weaponizing it because it's hurt him before. Um, so the whole and I know for a fact that the abuser comment has been levied at him before, and so it feels like this is all sort of recycling shit that's hurt him because he doesn't know actually how to like engage with this because he's dead wrong on it, and that's kind of it, bro. It's all it's projection all the way down. He doesn't. I don't think he. I mean, like I said, I think the dude's cooked. Psycho, I see that you joined my Discord. If you want to link up and play some Path of Exile, I am super down. Yeah, I'd just like enjoy some dick or something. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, exactly. Like, dog, none of us would care. Notebook is a dude that I appreciate the fuck out of. Notebook is like one of my oldest online friends. It is, and Notebook, I don't know if you're still here. Has it ever been an issue? Ever between like, it's not a big fucking deal. I don't like. That's just that's just normal to anybody who is caught up in 2024. It, it's never like I'm not even trying to do like the I've got gay friends thing, but like, bro, I unironically have so many. It has never once been an issue. This is an allegation that is like we none of us would care. Like it's never been a big deal, and nobody has ever like the only person who is making it a big deal is you. Sorry, I was replying to a message. I said like we were talking about how like even if somebody in my like circle was gay, it's not an issue. And I said that you were like one of my oldest fucking friends, like openly fucking gay dude. I don't think it's ever been a fucking like there's never been any weirdness between us as a result of this. So like the only person adding that weirdness on top of it is Cryborn. I wouldn't give a fuck. If Pero was a fucking gay dude, I'd love him just the fucking same. You're the only person who has seemingly harbored this opinion about somebody and is now threatening to weaponize that opinion. Based on what? Fucking straight dudes making some jokey fucking comments at each other? It's ridiculous. I'm gonna switch over to Path of Exile. I think that this has been pretty much well litigated. If Cryborn mounts a response, then I'll respond to that. What's the it though? Just being gay, like it's never been like it's that's never been an issue for like me with any person that I've ever interacted with. Like have I ever given you like an inkling that this would be a problem for me, or just being gay more generally would be a problem for me? Um, Independent of you or fucking anybody else. I mean, I feel as though we have. Oh right, LL. No, yeah, like ugh. And for what it's worth, Cryborn, in case you want to fucking come for me, um, like I've done some gay shit in my day. What are you gonna fucking roast me for it, bro? Go ahead. Like I'm fucking comfortable in who I am. You are clearly not. So I don't know, bro. Balls in your court. I would love to see a response. Would love to. Okay, I'm gonna pull Psycho in, and we're gonna move on from this. Let me move some shit around. Um, Path of Exile, 3.24. Necropolis. League. Ellie hit of the spectrum. Yo, stand up, need some proof you ain't a beast though. I did earlier for what it's worth. Testy said more or less the same thing, yeah. There's my there it is. Cool. So we are in the nuclear fallout section of the stream. Damn, I filled 2 hours with that though. That's not bad. It's not so bad. You drama enjoyers in chat, do you feel like that was that was at least fun or entertaining? I sure did. Let me save a copy of this real quick in Photoshop. I want to close it before I open games and shit. What's up, buddy?
Hello, hello.
Oh god, that's gonna be. Hold on, let me. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I don't know why people are coming through so hot from Discord today. I think you should be fine now.
Another try.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Like 80ish. C tier drama. Yeah, I don't think that the drama itself. I mean, it's a fucking again, who megalaw like glup shido fucking goofball. Like it.
What did I just witness in stream?
Dog, a guy who has been unhinged with me for a while. Sort of finally getting his comeuppance and had some shit to get off my chest as it relates to this guy, more or less.
Mm-hmm. I see.
And it's hilarious. This was like, listen, I just started the YouTube side of things. This is my most viewed thing, other than like the debate panel I held. And so it's like this notion that he's like hurt me here is hilarious. This did really good for me. I'm gonna probably release this as a standalone, and it's just gonna be there forever. All of the weird shit he has to say, and so yeah, I think he kind of fucked himself here.
I have no idea about the context.
Don't really need it. Just suffice to say.
Like, how much happened before? Is it just random insult throwing?
Sorta, yeah. The biggest thing was that he had he basically called me a bitch, and I told him that he wouldn't keep that same sort of energy in person. To which he responded by begging me to come to where he lives so that he could shoot me. So just and in his words, make the world a better place. So just standard online deranged person
just
behavior.
American things.
Yeah, standard American deranged behavior.
Insults to shooting.
Yeah, basically. Like goddamn, I'm glad that he went to school at a time before that was fucking prevalent. Or like, holy shit, bro. I mean, I would be surprised if he didn't own a trench coat or two. You know what I'm saying? I genuinely mean it. I don't think that guy should own firearms. Like that's a clear red flag law fucking case. Period. So
yeah, I'm torn on that debate. I mean, we obviously don't have that kind of problem with school shootings, but guns aren't accessible here.
Yeah.
On the other hand, guns aren't accessible here, which also kind of sucks for other reasons.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that it seems like sort of like an inherent, or maybe not inherent, but like maybe at a big enough scale, it seems like it's like an inherent problem with like the human condition that like if enough people have guns, there's probably going to be some fucking people who use them. Unfortunately. And I'm also torn on the debate for what it's worth. I generally tend to lean towards like, no, not good. But yeah, I think that there are upsides to gun ownership or whatever. It's unfortunate that like we can't enjoy those upsides without the downsides being so fucking insane.
Sadly, the stats don't favor your side, I guess. I'm not sure.
Shrine. So I'm assuming that I basically take everything with a shrine indicator.
I think one of the topmost notable ones is like 30%, 50% chance to get another shrine when you pop one. But I mean, it's like really on top. I think the topmost.
The topmost one is. Oh, okay. Yeah, your maps have a 20%. Yeah, there's 3 nodes. So it's actually 60% total. Your maps have a 20% chance to gain an additional shrine. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna fucking hightail it to the shrine nodes, and then we'll see what I
I've
have
forgotten
left.
all keybinds.
Oh, you actually get 120%, or no, you can get up to 100% chance if you take these ones here in the middle too. So you'll guaranteed get an additional shrine.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably best to run 2 of the additional shrines ones and only 1 extra breach one.
Okay. I mean, it seems like all of these shrine nodes are pretty good in terms of like experience gain. Like you can get maps. Your maps contain an additional shrine just off base, and then another chance for that. So there should be shrines all over the place.
It's just crazy that it's multiplicative,
Yeah,
stacking.
yeah, that's really wild. Having met many people, it is clear to me that many people are incapable of responsibly owning firearms. Yeah, I don't even like just exist in America and realize how prevalent this fucking issue is, and like how it only seems to be getting worse. Um, or at least was just. I mean, for forever, it just felt like it was getting worse and worse and worse and worse. It felt like for a long time there, it was fucking every other week we were reporting on like a crazy mass shooting. Psycho, what is your take on the new way that we're doing scarabs? Because I kind of go back and forth. I kind of hate like 90% of scarabs now.
Mm, yeah, I mean that's why I said it's more like a update slash changes leak than anything else. I feel like. I think we get a few changes next league. I think the problem most people have is that you really have to focus on one thing. You can't go like last league, like stacking multiple different mechanics.
Yeah, I think that it's. I think comparing almost anything to fucking affliction is like just a bad call because it was such an unhinged, crazy ass league.
I mean, I played Pota before or like Ancestor, whatever it was called as well, but I haven't touched. I don't even know what it's called anymore. How did you buff Void Stones? Man, instantly gone from memory.
Oh yeah, fuck. I barely
The
remember
item
voice
we don't
sounds.
have anymore. I don't miss it. Compasses, whatever. Yeah, I don't miss them.
Yeah, the Void Stones were weird. I didn't care for them either. I mean, I've still got 44 points here, and I've got. Oh no, I should definitely take the monster density one.
You should take Faster Breach.
Opens and close faster. Yeah, okay.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't care about the actual effects. Maybe Scarab nodes from there. Ambushes or like strong boxes, maybe. Strong boxes could be like a good.
It's. I mean, why not? It's an addition. Did you get all breach shit?
Not.
Yawn may work with it as well.
Oh yeah, that's a good call.
More
Yeah.
monsters.
I didn't take all the breach shit, but
Probably over strong boxes.
yeah. Let's see. I think I could probably the only strong box ones I would take are the chances to be openable again ones, and the contains an additional strong box. Plus, the ones that are really nice are strong boxes in your maps have a 15% chance to be guarded by an additional pack of monsters, so it's just upping your density even further. I don't really care about these breach ones that are actually like focused on giving you breach currency or whatever. I don't really care about that. Beyond Harbingers could also
I don't
be
want to
interesting.
click that, so it's fine. No, they take no. Please don't.
Just take too long. Yeah, okay. They're also FPS whores.
It's so bad. Oh, that's not the issue. I mean, there's a Harbinger strat for dropping mirrors this league with the Scarabs, but it just Harbies take like one map. It's just too long.
Should I turn off all of the shit that isn't breaches? Like with the like I could turn off like rogue markers.
Maybe a smart idea.
Yeah.
I mean, Delirious you shouldn't turn off. If we get that, that's nice.
That's fair. Yeah, I'll refund that one. I can also keep abysses on, but turn off expeditions, groves.
Oh yeah, keep abyss.
I'm gonna turn off legions because they're just annoying.
I mean, that's one you could keep, but
What are the other strong boxes options? Oh yeah, like the ones that.
I mean, if you take strong boxes, take the always corrupted and rare.
Yeah. And then I'm also gonna take the openable again for sure. Oh yeah, what's this?
Oh, I wouldn't take that. It's
I kind of just have spare points, and I'm already getting like they're in the same like little cluster as the corrupted as at least rare, so it only takes 2 points to get at least the chance for it. Oh yeah, and I should definitely take this one. Yeah, okay. Other chance for breaches here. One sec.
you sure you can get 100% of each mechanic? No. The
Repeat
tree.
that again here in just a second. I gotta step away for 1 sec. Okay, sorry. Which one do you want me to make sure I'm taking? Bro, Jeb is such a champion. What'd he do? Did he message you about me messaging him that? I kind of figured he would, to be like, hey, what's this weird shit about? I talked to him, and obviously he's good, but also I said, I feel like I read people pretty well. In worst case scenario, if I was flamboyantly gay, you just take that as a compliment, right? And he said, yep, I was prepared for either, really. I go AFK when I AFK'd. Now I don't know which node he told me to take.
Hmm?
Oh, I thought you were AFK. Which node did you
Sorry.
say I make sure I take?
Before you left, I just wanted to say you can push every mechanic's chance to 100. So if you
Oh.
want one.
Hmm.
But I mean, I don't think you got points left for any, what was it, Beyond? But you can, I don't know if it's worth taking on the shrine, on the map device over shrines. Or additional breach.
True.
You will have to figure out what combination of scarabs is best. I think it's just one breach additional and 2 additional shrines, but often then you still have shrine buff before and everything's dead, and if you swap it around, your shrine buffs run out before you kill everything. So it really depends on DPS as well, so we'll see.
Yeah, so we definitely need. Give me a decent amount of the. Two. What's the other one you gave me? Oh, you gave me a bunch of brief ones too.
Are you good on Alks and Scours or Chaos? Roll them?
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna roll them super crazy hard, but I just want to make sure they don't have reflect and pretty much go from there. I'm assuming you also don't want,
I guess you know the classics.
yeah, no regen, no reflect.
I mean, Reflect, not the thing I care about. It's the non-curse aura effect. negative maximum resistances, no region or less region if you want to be really safe, but I mean, I don't know. It's not that juiced.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Also, nothing really to lose.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much good on all these. All right, let's give her a shot.
Oh no, you don't even have 5 slots. Oh man.
No, I haven't done a 5-way.
No, it's a tier 17 completion.
Okay.
Strategy is get all shrines as fast as possible without killing too many monsters on the map,
enough, yeah.
and then pop all shrines. And just feel free to click them yourself, because I'm 100. So
Click this fucker. God damn it. Hold on, let me wait for my mirror image to go away. There we go. God damn it, dude. I can't click these fucking shrines. They're so dense. I should take away the one that's got them guarded by so many monsters.
you can just snipe the ones around. I mean, that's not the problem.
I think that's...
You should... I mean, we could count, I guess. Gonna pop the bottom one as well.
You guys just not taking any fucking damage.
I'll probably ignore bosses.
Yeah.
The bottom one as well, like here. Also, you don't have to click hands anymore. You can just run over them to open them.
Oh, that's pretty dope. Yeah, this at the very least, this league
Only
had
took
some dope
years,
quality
but
alive.
sure. Yeah, I'm just repeating myself, but like I said, update league. I mean, killing the boss with a shrine buff is a challenge if you're interested in any way.
I'm unbuffed now. But I'll blast him.
I'm pretty sure that's it. A few pop map X left.
I don't know what I was supposed to take next.
Ah, wait a second.
course, I'm going to do a temp check and make sure the person I'm joking with is also interpreting it as a joke, given the accusation. He's like dismissively good with it. It's laughable to him. Yeah, I didn't expect that Jeb would. I mean, he like again, he seems like a fucking real down to earth, like well-adjusted person every time that I've interacted with him, or even just watched him on stream. So I would have been really shocked if he did feel some type of way about it. And it seems like even if he did, he's adult enough to just say that to you. So. I kind of would have expected as much. I'm working, so mostly tabbed out, but now that I'm listening and judging, well, listen. Your judgment still counts as a view. I'm cool with it. Frankfurt server's in shambles, bro.
Tier 17 prepped, it's a little bit of rolling.
Yeah, no problem. If you need like chaos or anything like that, I've actually got a decent stack now. The logbooks I did yesterday were just fucking load me up with chaos.
I mean, I got 1k left. I think I'm good.
To be honest, and you know this is a thing I do, I was kind of I had kind of gaslit myself into not realizing how insane his DMs were. Like, they were insane, and I knew that, but they're actually kind of fucked up. Not to continue on about, oh, you're fine. I've just been with a customer. Yeah, no, those were really fucked up. Especially when, like, the accusation against you is that you're, like, doing sexual harassment, and, like, that's quite literally what he's doing there.
What's up, bitches?
I'm so afraid to walk up here.
I don't understand why I'm not doing any damage. Are they immune to crits or something? Did I miss something?
Are you missing because you have way less accuracy, maybe?
I have hits can't be evaded.
Oh, well, I just got fucking bopped. I don't know. It's gonna be probably really hard for me to walk through this without the Orbot with me.
Nah, I'm just gonna slam you a portal at boss, I guess.
Okay.
I mean... it's probably the less area of effect. Let's just... Let me roll another one. Quitting A-League kinda erases my path of Exile memory.
Yeah, same. There's always like an adjustment period when I first make it to maps in a new league, where I'm like, oh, right, that's a problem. I mean, as someone who's... as someone who's poor at cutting ties, this makes it a hell of a lot easier. Myopic, I just went through the first part of his stream. Goddamn. Yep, pretty wild, huh, Myopic? really lost his fucking mind last night. Oh my god.
I'm taking the next map I can run. I'm already sick of it.
These are crazy though. Yeah, there's a lot more brickable builds. Like just having -2 to maximum number of summoned totems could just make like a lot of the totem builds fucking defunct completely.
Yep.
Buffs on players expire 100% faster, so just like fuck your headhunter.
Whatever, I guess we're running this one. Wouldn't be too bad, right? I can take it. Oh, accompanied by harbingers. Yay, I'm gonna fucking skip those. Let me just...
Yeah, I'm waiting for your call. I think that
I
think
can
that the
actually
overboard
kill
is just-
them.
Really?
Oh. And to find the boss. I mean... Oh, never mind. I can stop walking. All my shaders are gone.
He just needs to go into non-political spaces and stop focusing on topics that lend themselves towards heavy disagreement. Yeah, I super agree, Mapic. That's I don't think it's good for I don't think it's good for him. He described himself as Cassandra yesterday when talking about AI. What the fuck does that even what? Yeah, me either, Para. I have no idea what that means.
Okay, you can... I mean... Just come in. I don't have to call mid boss fight. I mean, feel free to join me and die if you want to. Or to loot, whatever.
Oh my god, these boss fights looking
Yeah,
unhinged too. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I should not have rolled crit chance.
Yeah, that's fucking, this shit's crazy. Cassandra, Greek mythological figure that had the gift of foresight, saw a great disaster coming and no one listened to her.
Oh damn. How many portals do we have left? Not enough, right?
1.
One. That's okay. Guess we bricked it.
Yeah, that's those are crazy. I didn't think the bosses were gonna be that unhinged on top of.
I'm just gonna not use the ultra buff. Back to basic.
Holy fuck. Oh shit, what if he's the next claw? He does kind of have the same crazy eyes. It's all coming together. Let's try to refrain from making the same kind of crazy fucking accusations that he does. Not that I think that that's exactly what you're doing there, but this is the kind of stuff that would make me hate him, independent of his actions. What a bizarre, self-aggrandizing thing to say. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. If ever, and I know that you guys probably all know this, but if ever you meet somebody who describes themselves as like Greek mythological figures, they're fucking deranged. I mean, for what it's worth, people often make accusations of people that they are guilty of themselves, Testy. That's true, but you know, I vocally cringed when he first said it. Yeah, I fucking cringed when you said it to me. Like, that's... Oh my god, cringe.
The map that said that has an expedition boss.
I wonder if he had the foresight to see this coming. Fuck that, have the body of Adonis himself. And the bravery of Hercules. Oh my god. These are all like fucking pinnacle boss tier fights, what the fuck?
I mean, that's kind of the point. Oops. I'm gonna get my life last.
Oh my god.
But just maybe say that if you...
Yeah, I'm going to. Although I guess Adonis is immortal and Hercules was a demigod, so I'm in the clear. Yeah, fair, that's true.
Oh, what the fuck?
Mopik, I'm not a fan of false accusations, as some may know, so that's probably the worst thing here, as I got used to all his other mannerisms over time. Yeah, I think pretty clearly that's the worst bit of it. Well, I really don't know. It's also really weird to do the weird like you're gay and I'm gonna tell people thing to a fucking straight man. Or a gay, like, I mean, it's just weird fucking behavior. Fucking PB said it best earlier. She was like, "Congrats, Cryborn, you've outed yourself as an absolute fucking monster." Brian, who do I know you as, Brian? I played X Defiant the other day with Notebook and kind of hated it. You try playing any good games? Fuck you, dude. This is the fucking... This is the best game. Yeah, they got me the 5-way.
Did you play V Rising?
No, I've got buddies. It looks interesting. It's a game that I still plan on playing at some point. I just haven't.
Never played?
No, I played a lot of games like that. Like I played a lot of Rust, and it seems like it's like Rust meets Diablo. Wait, so what am I using as my 4th skill here?
I think you would use the extra shrine scarab twice, since there's a limit.
So right now I'm using 2 additional shrines, 30% increased experience from shrine buffs, and 2 additional breaches. So I still have a.
Can use 2 of the shrines.
Oh.
It's limit 2. Some you can even use limit 4.
Oh no, yeah, the shrines are limit 4. Damn.
Yeah, so that's why I said it's you kind of have to figure out what balance is best for you, like what you take on map device and or shrines and breaches. I thought I gave you 2 stacks of the additional shrines once, but I would have another one if you need one.
Yes. I think so. Let me check. Yeah, I've got an extra. Malpic. Alright, boys, I'm taking a nap before work. See y'all in hell. Hey, man, I appreciate you stopping by. Hey, nice. And this one's got monsters grant 600% increased experience. Cool.
The fuck? I can take out every single scarab out of the guild stash, but the one with contains 2 additional shrines.
Oh god. Could have waited on you. Didn't lose any shrine buffs, but...
Oh. That's quick. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the build somewhat relies on me nuking everything before it touches me.
Never heard of that.
God, I like literally can't get to those fucking things.
Kill them. Just kill the few packs around. It's not... Don't have to optimize that much.
Yeah, my worry is that it puts on a mirror archer that also kills everything everywhere else that I go.
Yeah, so it's mostly about doing the breaches with stacked shrines.
I think that's everything.
Nice, 20 divine build.
Yeah, it kind of slaps, right? It's not T17 ready, but it's got a lot of room for improvement. I actually think it's like a little bit more fun than like the tornado shot equivalents and shit too.
I mean, tornado shot nerfs were overdue.
Like obviously real similar playstyle, but like if I like slapped like a Nemesis on this, and you know, yeah.
I mean, honestly, lightning arrow feels even easier.
Probably,
Since
yeah.
perfect spread is just clicking on yourself, so
I do the Necromancer build and summon armies. Oh, you play Path? Or V Rising?
I figure he means be rising. But I think that's kind of the meta choice for PvE. It's busted. Maybe he means Path of Exile, who knows.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, the Necromancer build? There's like 40 Necromancer builds.
There's even a Detonate Dead Necro. Or whatever, which...
No! Fuck.
Don't stay for it.
Okay, we can pop.
All of them. Ah. You know what could help?
Hmm.
The one unique cap that makes Shrine buffs last longer.
Oh, yeah, true.
You should buy one after this map. I mean, at least for me, the longest I have is 30 seconds only left. I feel like we got a lot more breaches than 30 seconds.
We got, whatever the Headhunter buff is that makes you teleport.
Finding monsters one. It's Shroudwalker, I think.
Yeah, it is.
What?
Oh. Oh, I don't know the entry builds. My goal is to summon as many things as possible. Wait, are you talking about in V Rising or in Path? What's that helmet called?
I wish I knew.
The goal. The goal. Oh my god, trigger level 1, create lesser shrine when you kill an enemy.
They don't count for experience.
Oh, okay, so just ignore them. Gotcha. If I take my helmet off, does that fuck me? E. I gain intelligence from my helmet.
Hmm.
How much does it put me short? Yeah, I would need to find 26
that's-
intelligence elsewhere.
That's one passive point.
I've already got one of the big intelligence in the taken here, though.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
So I could do it in 3 passive points. Which I could take flask. Okay, yeah, I can actually do it. Just take the these flask nodes out for flask effect duration, since I've got you with me, and take this one. Okay, let me find one of these that's actually willing to fucking sell me some shit this late in the league. I fucking hate buying shit this late, bro. I've literally got a guy on my friends list whose name is, his character that he's playing is Won't Leave My Map for 5C.
Gotta
Oh, on
find that
Path? Fuck yeah, bro. I
speed
didn't know you
trade
played
he
Path. It's dope. What did you say about Testy, Para? Testy's the type of guy to use his Indian culture to be a creep. Girls be like, you should go, and he said, namaste. It also does fuck my chaos res a little bit, but that should be fine. I'm not like in the negative, so.
What are you at?
43.
I mean that should be perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think. Give it an RDL. Yeah, bro. If you play, I'd definitely get you in here. I'd help you out with a little bit of currency to get you started too, or at least leveling gear. I'm more or less done with mine now, so.
More people, more experience.
Yep. It's also cool to get like a second life out of a league. I like to see, yeah, I do shit in the street, but it's by choice because I enjoy it, not because I'm Indian. That's just a coincidence. That's fucking hilarious. Get out of my fucking way. I'm trying to click this fucking shrine. Oh no.
Oops. What happened?
Dude, I really hate the all flame indicators being fucking so goddamn massive. Or not the corpses.
Yep.
Fucking huge for no reason.
You can just pick them up. Ah, no, you. Oh, never mind. If you mark full, you get them in your inventory, and then you can just drop them on the ground.
It's not letting me grab that.
It's a small one anyway, so
Oh.
it doesn't matter.
I think that's everything.
Yeah, you popped one here. Just kill the boss as well.
Customer, can you fix this? Chris, what's wrong with it? Customer, everything. Thanks, guy. Chris replied with, so, what's wrong with it? Fuck, I keep, dude, it's so hard to fucking do this quickly without accidentally tapping one of those.
How many small ones? I popped one here. Perfect abyss. Does the unique help with the shrine duration?
Yes. Yeah, a good amount.
You do you get it?
Yep. One more down here. Be all of them.
Where the fuck are they?
I have no idea. Okay, no.
So dumb. Maybe here? Yay.
Oh, so he's banning Leafys and I'm working him more just because I'm petty? I feel like he petty checked you first. He threw the gauntlet down for being petty. Good. Hang out on Sunday stream? Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
Could be everything. Yeah. God, once these get started, we fucking zoom them though.
Yep. One zoomy shrine and it's pretty fast.
Could be everything.
Healed. Top one here.
Digging this filthy ass dubstep. Something about like zoomy games like this when you really get moving where it just like fucking hits right.
I feel like I'm just transport to 40 headhunter stacks.
Yeah, pretty much.
Here's the strong box. Five monsters left.
I wish you could still, if there's still like an easy way to self-curse yourself with temp chains. Oh, I already got the monster testy, don't you worry. Wait. Roll this one. Oh, fuck. This one's gonna suck. I didn't realize it was buffs on players expire 70% faster. I'm locked into it now.
Eh. Don't think it should be too bad. Ah, right, it binds as well. Oh, never mind, it's bad.
Oh no, it still lasts a good amount of time. We're fine. The headhunter stacks are fucked, but
Ah, right. We wrote the map for temp chains.
Even better.
I remember. But I was curse immune, so it didn't help me. So
Let me through. Damn.
good.
Yeah, I think this is the last one here.
Strongbox boss. What?
It was the first one we've done where I'm not like stacked on Headhunter.
No, the healing was what made me go.
Hmm.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
I think that's right.
It's all about humanity.
Seems like it.
Looks like it, yeah.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Maybe one more. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, 7 chaos stack is pretty decent. Fucking map option costs me
First I
fucking.
thought it's 2 and I was like, oh, it's shortened like that.
Yeah, I'd be like, God damn, son, you really fucking Filter Blade, you're really overvaluing these fuckers.
I mean, if 2 chaos was below 100 this league, so
That's true. That's honestly kind of refreshing from last league, dude. A Divine being worth like fucking, what was it, like 230 at its peak or some shit like that? Like they were insane. Like literally made Chaoses feel like useless to pick up. They felt like AUX.
I mean, you can farm a lot of chaos this league as well, but it includes a lot of clicking.
Yeah, no, I think if you were gonna farm, if you were trying to farm raw chaos, Expedition might actually be still really like just doing logbooks might still be really good for that.
No, there's all flames,
Oh yeah, true, yeah.
which I think literally spawns chaos orbs you kill.
Yeah. Well, they're like conversion things, right? Like converts like bits to
Drop like 200 one-stack chaos orbs per map, which is insufferable to pick up. I mean,
Yeah. No, I mean it's like 2 divine a map, sure, but a nightmare.
my hand hurts just thinking about it.
Yeah. Hey, this one has temp chains on it.
Ooh. I don't care, I'm cursing you.
Pack spawns a lesser shrine on death on top of this helmet. This is gonna be obnoxious.
Oh, yeah. I mean, pick them, it's still raw power.
Yeah, I've been clicking them where it's like easy and it's not gonna get like add much time.
What the fuck?
You don't have to worry about time at all.
First
here.
time my ES has gone down.
I think that's everything.
Start blasting.
Oh my god. God, I hate hearing fucking British people rap. Choppers, poppers! Like, ugh, shut up. I can't be alone in this, right? There have to be other people that just like hate the fucking sound of British rap.
I think I've actively listened to some.
Listen, I could be you like there might be people where like my opinion might change on this, but just most of the time they just I don't know.
And most people just hear music for like the vibe, anyways.
Yeah.
Mm,
Poppers. This is the last shrine buff one we have. I'll have to buy some more for scarabs.
I mean, it's the expensive one, most expensive one.
Next month we talking. I'll put some divine into it. It seems like no matter what, it's gonna be
I
cheaper
mean,
than
like,
5 ways usually.
I
are.
don't know, like between 12 and 24 scarabs per divine or something like that. I don't
Okay.
know, link it or just get control, whatever, on it yourself.
Well, too late. It's already been popped.
Ah, right. See.
I think I'm probably fine with them rapping. I think the issue for me is that they do like straight up like drill rap, and like, dog, you guys don't even have guns. Like, relax. It's not that like you're fine. I think that's everything. Yeah. These are crazy when they compound with like those lantern buffs that give like the huge increased experience buffs.
Alright, maybe I can find a few all flames for that purpose.
Yeah, that's there's a few really good ones. I don't think they're super expensive.
Don't ask me. I don't know.
Oh fuck, there actually was another one. Rip. They're like almost never back here with the fucking boss.
Almost never, yeah. This one?
Go and pop it. I wonder if we could open this up to a leecher or two.
I mean, probably. I mean, I hate the coordination. People die, they're not in range while you click the shrine.
Yeah.
They run after you instead of me.
Yeah, I would make you party lead so they would tell them to chase the blue.
Yeah, but that's even worse for me. Then I have to coordinate between
Yeah, both
a
of us.
flock of
Yeah.
bees and still keep you in range. It's so fucked up.
Ideally, we'd get like Feathery in here or fucking somebody to.
I just invite people that know how not to die. I mean, that's...
Yeah. Was there any more? We gotta take a sec to buy some shit. Was there any more like crazy fucking TFT drama this league? Did what's his face ever get fucking ousted?
No, not really. Since Jinibu got unmodded or whatever, moved to the background, if you're honest, right? I think it's been going down a lot. Like, no one really cares anymore. Of course, everybody still hates TFT, but... I mean, for me personally, I never got issues. So, like...
Yeah, no, I mean, I still definitely use
most
it pretty much the
normal
whole time.
users didn't have issues.
Yeah.
I feel like we've invited a few leeches this league as well. I've been running Shrine Thread and just got the ban list add-on still for that. And some people don't even know they're banned from TFT because they misclicked in a trade window while trade buying, and someone just reported them on TFT. I mean, only thing I'm doing is be more cautious when trading when that shit pops up, but it never actually helped. But I never really had a scam attempt, so I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. I feel like I don't think that like what's his face was wrong in calling it out. Like I can't remember his name. The guy who was the streamer who was doing like the most like vocal shit about it, but it also felt like that I don't know. It very much felt like there was just no responsibility on the side of TFT for like so long. Like even by the time that they had actually like done away with like Genebu or whatever. I don't know. It's still
I mean, the root problem will always exist.
yeah, exactly.
It won't go away.
Okay, so no, I think that it would require. I'm assuming PoE 2 is going to have like an overhauled trade process, probably for almost that like because of that exact controversy.
I think they already released it. Didn't they? Announced the new trade?
Did they? I honestly haven't been keeping up with it.
I'm not sure. Maybe I'm confused. I'm confusing it with a video about Chinese-only Path of Exile features. Don't even look it up if you don't know about them.
Oh wow, Domination Scarabs of Teaching are 1.3 chaos right now.
What? Really?
Like dirt
That's
cheap.
insanely cheap. As no one needs experience anymore. Or new strat drop, who knows.
God, there's so many fucking scarabs. I can't even. I'm looking for them on the fucking bulk trade. There they are. God damn. It looks like about 1 divine per 80.
I mean, that's nothing.
Yeah, that's crazy. Damn, are 5-way runners just in shambles this league?
I mean, people talked about the Scarab getting nerfed, but I think it's in G2G's interest. Because I think they know that most of them are like arm tiers and or bottles.
Yeah.
Amount of time I got asked to if I got a macro for resetting, macro, whatever. It's above 10k isn't possible without one.
You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back.
I'm assuming all of those are going to be. Yeah, Breach Scarabs are 2 chaos, and the other ones are 1 chaos. Yeah, so keeping this going is pretty much free. The most expensive thing is the fucking. You literally spend more on the map device than you do Scarabs right now.
I mean, the maps probably are around another 1 or 2 chaos, but
Still, yeah, those 5-ways were getting fucking
it's
absurd.
still dirt cheap. I mean, I've still seen people buy 5-ways, so
I mean, there's the added the real benefit to 5-ways is that you can watch YouTube while you're doing them. You know what I mean? Like you can fully AFK them.
yeah. But honestly, if you're not a fuck, that just prioritize all health nodes, and you're so fine. Wear a comb. You don't even have to stay near the aura bot all the time. If you even got one.
Yeah.
Most do. Oh. This should help.
Echo Shrine with fucking Mirror Arrow is a weird feeling.
Yeah, Fufi was playing a instacker. Or attribute stacker, I think mostly int, whatever. And I don't know, the setup enabled him to run like any combination of gems, and the game was so insanely laggy when we got the Spell Echo Shrine.
That tracks, yeah.
Especially mixed with Detonate that.
Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Oh yeah, DD is already like a fucking crazy fucking experience.
The killer, yeah. And then for meme reasons, when he's been hosting a few breaches, or breach stones, he slept in that meteor. I don't know if you know what spell I mean, but the whole screen was filled with red balls.
Brian, if you're still listening and you happen to do a melee build, you can take this limb split for leveling. Just dropped.
What, don't you just sell them for a
Using?
Slayer, whatever?
Normally I would.
I'm pretty sure there's a vendor recipe where you can buy a like 20 chaos unique and then sell them both for a King, I think it's Kingslayer, the one you slap on animated guardian most of the time.
Oh yeah, true.
Culling strike and stuff. Is it Kingslayer?
Yeah, that guy's fucking get a pile of health.
You could consider buying the Omen that gives you 100% increased experience gain after popping a level.
Oh yeah, true.
And or also the one reduced in experience loss. Like maybe 79, 89 plus. It's just, it saves you
a shit ton of time, yeah.
It's not even true, it's still like 10 maps if you play it nicely. And got a lot of clear from 99 to 100, I think. Not too bad.
Especially when you consider how quickly you get the maps done and how cheap the overall input is.
Zero monsters left, crazy.
This map does a pretty good job of screen clear, or this build rather does a pretty good job of screen clearing.
I mean, it's not the insane clear a tornado shot has, but I mean,
not bad.
I guess that was obvious.
Yeah, well, it's also, yeah, if you want to...
I just sometimes, I don't know if you decided on not killing the pack, or if you just, nothing hit it.
The only time I'm ever skipping is if it's like a rare that just has a fuck pile of health and I feel like I'm taking too long to kill one thing when I know that there's other breach shit spawning. That was
Give me a second.
got one more Dunes map.
Alright, let me trade you them first, and I'm taking up his. Let me see if I got more in my own. Pretty sure Fufi still got a quad tab of Dunes somewhere.
Yeah, Brian, if you oh, I didn't see your break come through. If
Yeah,
you,
also invite some leeches. Right.
Yeah, I think I don't think he's got a character. Like he would have to campaign.
Also, I don't know if you bought them, but
No, I haven't bought more of these yet. Cool.
also I have only one, so I don't know if it's even worth it trading to you. If you
Eh.
get one with 2 green modifiers, maybe. I don't
Then
know
then pop
what
it,
they're
yeah.
called. Also, I don't know what else.
Honestly, I feel like it's.
Like
I
I
mean,
got
it's.
ones for drop for omens and stuff, but
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I mean, I don't really feel like we're in that much danger of dying here. Do you?
oh no, they're 100% one.
Oh, true.
Also, I'm talking all flames that makes monsters drop the omens.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Blues.
Yeah, be right back.
Yeah, if you do make a character though, Brian, I'm down to help you through the campaign, give you some leveling gear, and then whenever you get up to a higher level, I can run you through these, and you will fucking zoom in levels. If you started these around like level 80ish, like you would probably, I'd imagine the first map you did at 80 would level you 2 or 3 times. This is 95 to 96, and every one of these is giving me like 12ish experience, or 12ish% experience per map. A little higher.
You can do them 68 plus, and you will get like 12 levels in the first map.
Yeah, I figured that. I figured if you start
It's
real
more,
early, it's crazy.
like this. I mean, that's considering a like 6-man party, but it will still be kind of crazy.
Downloading tonight? Alright, yeah, cool, sounds good. Oh, you already have a character for this league? We got temp chains here.
That's a friendless leech invite. I hope that's fine.
Yep.
I don't know about your portal settings if she's able to get it.
Oh,
not
God,
quick
that was
enough.
close. Yeah, I don't have it set to friends only. We can go ahead and start popping.
Frozen night, but everyone's moving out. We all need time, but there's no way to slow it down. We're all dreamers, dreaming of the good life, but there's nothing that nice on the
just easier if you have lead.
Maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna check.
Do you have any idea which corpses are valuable?
I've looked a little bit, but not really. Like there's ones that if I see them in a map, I'm like, oh, that seems like it would probably be worth something, and I'll check, and I've made a little bit off of them. But I haven't hit like a really.
I mean, the
good one
most
yet.
basic ones is additional craft.
Yep.
Is the row effect, column effect is kinda basic, but it's not as common. Modifier tier you can probably always take up depending on how much dash space you wanna waste. Oh fuck, I clicked my own portal.
Should be fine. I've got plenty of headhunter stacks. That's everything. The boss.
Many of these Garza ones are valuable, more attributes is valuable because you need to stack a lot of those and they are rare.
What the fuck are these monsters at? There they are. Should I just start fresh? If you don't have a character this league, that's your only option. Also, when's the next panel? Yeah, what Paint Baby said. There's we're doing like a open discussion thing Saturday. If you want to pop in, feel free. It's not gonna be super like, tied to a topic or whatever, but it'd be a fun time regardless. Oh my god, you guys fucking hurt. Checking up here real quick.
Did you give the leech a lead?
Wait,
Oh,
why would I
you're
give
blue?
Give it why?
Ah. Never mind.
I don't think so. Yeah.
She needs to be in range when you pop shrines.
It was taking too long to come in here.
Yeah, I know.
What level is he?
Low enough that it wouldn't matter too much. Like 79, 80.
Yeah, so we should still get a decent bit of experience from these. I think maybe keeping up with my chat better than I am. Fucking brutal shrine is so annoying.
Here we are, a million stars floating over our heads. Beating hearts, falling apart, staying up to forget. But baby, we'll fall. We all go dancing down, and paradise is found. We're shaking up the ground, 'cause there ain't no stopping now. So there ain't no stopping now. No, there ain't no stopping now. We could be
They're nice and close together.
flying free, leave our worries below.
I think she missed a few still.
Shrines?
I think just wait like half a second before clicking.
Oh, they missed a few.
I don't know.
right?
It's like a third of a screen maybe range wise.
Okay.
Also, like the electric circle ringy one is one player only.
Is the ice one the same?
Still nice. It's still nice to be in range if the additional shrine effect pops and spreads.
Fair enough. Is the ice one also one player?
I couldn't tell you. It's another color than the other shrine buff. If you probably don't see them with me in range, so
Yeah, no. They are prioritized above your auras, but yeah, it's
I think they're blue instead of green. I'm not exactly sure. Something like that, or instead of the.
detonate. Guess you don't really mind, but assuming this will still probably fucking one-shot him.
In tier 17, I really do mind. Volatile cores just make me go pop. Okay. Was that your finisher?
Yeah. Oh, derp, I didn't even see this fucker. I wish them
No
shits
shrine, Sedge.
wish them shits didn't disappear. Like when you're too far away from on the map.
What does disappear? The icon, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, the range to show like strong box or breach icons could be a little bit more farther?
Further?
Further. Hmm.
Also, if he runs the other direction to the next shrine, I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, sometimes you see two and just run in the wrong direction, so that's it. So many breaches, what the fuck?
Oh my god, this one's. Oh, I got the. I've got the one that gives me a chance to hit 10 extra ones.
Oh, I popped one, but I guess it's not too bad.
Yeah, no, this is. If you were gonna accidentally pop one, this is the one to do it in. Holy fuck, there are just this fucking so many here though. This is crazy.
Focus on the box.
I have fucking 45 stacks right now.
Even after the nerf. Yes, accidentally popping them, and then you wanna pop them and run around like 3 times without hitting them.
There are so fucking many of these things, dude. Jesus fuck.
We even have shrines left,
We got one on me.
like buffs.
$20 left of it.
I think I may just pop the one on top here as well.
Yeah, probably no harm in it.
Oh, there's another one, okay.
This is fucking crazy map. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Yep. assholes, get out of here. I'm coming back for him. I don't want to waste too much time.
Top on side now.
So I've come to the conclusion, just a rotten piece of fruit. So
I only got 30 seconds left on my longest one.
rotting away. See, I just want to be
Yeah, it's probably pretty worth to try to roll these for temp chains.
without a fall. To get out of this maze and run. Please strike me thunder. Let me get closer to the light. Please strike me thunder. So I can be free. So I've come to the conclusion, I'm just one man amongst thousands. In this world I'll load them, sure they'll do fine without me. The chemicals in my head don't work as yours. 'Cause every piece of road is a little bit of happiness. Every kind of load causes a little bit less regret. Please strike me thunder. Let me get closer to the light. Let me go under the water till I can breathe free. Let me go up. 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 I'll be your superhero. I'll be your superhero.
I never wanna hold you back. I wanna give you every chance to make it, to make it. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. 'Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking. Is this over? I'm scared to ask these questions. 'Cause I know that you'll reject my love. Moving
Oh. It hurts a little bit.
No problem. Oh yeah. Good. Maybe.
We got temp chains here, so we can. Oh, fucking god. That should be everything.
New. Let's do the Caspia if and a bad spawn.
And I went
staying
decent though,
for.
because it spawned them all at once. We don't have to wait for him to trail. Bad placement, but
If you popped it before the breach, it maybe would have merged nicer.
fair. Probably right.
I don't know, you see your buff duration better than I do.
Was that a red star drop?
I have no idea.
Oh, actually, I don't think it was. I think it was.
Oh, the Onyx Amulet.
Yeah, I think it was a blue
I
one,
picked
and then
that
it just had a
up
bunch
by
of red
accident.
dots on
It's a
top of it.
Carnage Heart or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got misled because it had all these fucking little dotty boys on it.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't worth it.
Oh, good to know. Yeah, they just take so fucking long. What are you doing?
Man, I feel like without Shrine Buffs, that's not even worth it.
Getting himself fucking killed up there because he wasn't on us.
Oh,
They're considerably less worth it, to be clear. Breaches were always like pretty solid experience juicers though.
yeah, but it's all about the stacked shrines.
I mean, yeah, I'm with you. It's just yeah, probably just turn off blights, to be honest. Yeah.
Honestly, I thought you turned everything off.
Are you collecting all of the shrines? They stack, right? I'm being told that my chat is gonna. TV's gonna enact a hostile takeover, bro. Everybody's fucking doomed. I mean, I'm cool with it, but yeah, you're fucked.
Come and fly away with me.
See, like Brian, you're gonna get modded for that, bro. She's the person who uses that face at me.
Am I wrong? You think it's really better to just have 3 shrines stacked? I feel like just doing 3 breaches with 6 or 8 or whatever shrines stacked is way better experience if it's really stacking multiplicatively.
I mean, I'm kind of the last person to, because this is all new to me. So both of your opinions are kind of the same level of validity in my mind. I mean, what you're saying like stands to reason, assuming that we can keep the chain up. You could probably stagger them like a little bit.
Really focused on experience, you should probably skip boss. It's a time waste.
Yeah, fair enough. If it wasn't this boss, it wouldn't be so bad, but that fucking random fucking invulnerability he gets is annoying.
And you guys still have shrines, right?
Yep. New moons are fine for now. I think that was everything. I don't think there might be a breach up here that I missed. Dropping dabbies in the chat, dude.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Yeah, okay. I think his theory is successfully debunked.
You really should get that Omen on level up, because most of the time it's early in the map when all shrines are up, and then you get so much more experience.
Yeah, I mean, I can go buy some real quick.
Ready to explore right up in the sky. I need you to listen. I need you
But yeah, no.
and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Oh my fucking god.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect
I think
your
we're good.
soul.
I feel like we missed one. Maybe I didn't get them all.
Yeah, maybe down there on the leftish. Oh, one of them was a lightning shrine.
He popped again at the start with all shrines up. With the Omen, that's really good.
Oh no, there is one right here. Yeah, you're right.
Mind lesser shrine. Baited. think there's anything left.
Brutal Shrine, honestly, not doing any fucking favors when I get it.
I have no idea what the names do.
Brutal is the one that gives you like the
I mean,
knockback.
maybe some names I would recognize. Ah, that's so annoying. Three of unique rings, do they need to be unidentified for lore weave, or doesn't it matter?
I'm not sure. I don't think it matters, but I could be wrong.
I don't wanna click an inventory into the sales screen only to see I need 5 more unidentified rings.
That's everything, right?
Be it. Oh, a ring. Damn, it's been a while since you got a level, right?
Oh no, it was, I think 2 maps ago. Hit 97. I'm still getting like 11-ish% per map.
Yeah, I've checked. It's maps. 2 maps.
I think this one played on one of the playlists yesterday. This is kind of a fucking banger.
I mean, I kinda obviously muted stream.
I was talking to chat.
Just saying I can't comment.
Well, I think you would like it, Psycho. It's a banger. Plus, you Europeans love electronic ass music. Kind of your thing.
That's true.
It's like if it's not this or Rammstein, you guys don't fucking want it. Rammstein.
I mean, it kinda has main stage vibes. But it's fine.
Germans love disco, it's a fact. That's true.
I mean, I feel like a lot of house music comes from Germany.
Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, a ton. As a disco-loving German, that's true.
Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined
Yeah.
with adventure, mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand up in arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world.
How do other countries feel about American country music? Bro, Americans don't really care for American country music most of the time.
See your shadows in the trees, holding on, memories never change.
Man, I may have to dip out to eat something as well.
Yeah, I am probably not gonna stand for much longer anyways. I was thinking about ending the stream relatively soon. The drama shit was fun, but it's a lot more fucking tiring.
Tea.
Installing PoE now, cool. Yeah, before I'll probably end stream, but you can message me on Discord and I'll help you get set up and started. We'll talk on there, Brian. If you wanna, I can start ending stream. If you wanna go ahead and make food, or are you playing after you eat? Psycho?
I mean, well, why not?
Okay, cool. Yeah, then I'll probably I'll start winding down the stream. If you want to go ahead and make food, I can use that time to kind of say what's up to everybody. I'm just gonna heat up some pizza, so my food won't take very long.
All right.
And I'll start winding down. Then we'll
Yeah,
meet back here.
same. It will be a quick one.
Okay, everybody. Here, let me mute so you don't have to hear my fucking yapping. Everybody, I appreciate your views. Today was a pretty cool stream, viewership-wise. This is like pretty stoked for it to be like a new channel. I feel like people are kind of tuning in, and generally speaking, when they tune in, they stay for at least a while. Some of you stay for a good while. With how many people we had popping in and out for the for like the drama or whatever, I feel like my average view duration here is pretty solid. So thank you, everybody. If you haven't liked the stream or subscribe to my channel, make sure you do that. I would greatly appreciate it. I'm trying to get to monetization, so I appreciate you all. I am probably gonna stream for maybe a little bit tomorrow, but it'll probably be a shorter one, and then we'll be here on Saturday for open discussion. Testy and Brian, and maybe for that matter. If you guys want to pop in for that, I'd be glad to have you. It's not really going to be, I don't think, super contentious, more just kind of like open forum, fun discussion. And I'll still moderate it and try to keep it on the rails. So that should be fun. Otherwise, I hope I see you guys next stream. Peace.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side.